Seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays, way back a year ago. I've changed for the better this time. I thought I would never be fine. I strive just to say I'm alright, and for the first time in a long time I'm alright. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays, way back a year ago. I'm not falling, I'll push all my chips and call all in. I'll bet on myself, you keep stalling. I hear destiny and it's calling. I'll keep my head up high through the downs and lows, and we're all growing in life. Still nobody knows, but I'ma choose what's right and take what comes and goes. And ain't no one in life holding me back no more. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays, way back a year ago. Back a year ago.
Step 1, wake up early, gon' rise in the sun. Step 2, get some good, some food in you. Step 3, think real hard about what you wanna be. Step 4, everybody just do your thing.
Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. 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 Yeah. Set your affirmations, aspirations. I got shit to do, the aftermath of preparation. Good food, good mood, blood in circulation. One step at a time, yeah, that's how you make it. Set a goal you control, and the steps you take them. I try to pick one thought, have some concentration. And if I make a mistake, it's called education. I try to do this every day, call it replication. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. 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 Life ain't easy, yo, I think there's a reason, though. Ups and downs, just like every different season, yo. Sometimes I'm high, other times I'm barely breathing, yo. I always gotta fight and hide from the demons, yo. Negative thoughts are poison they ride. Head full of flies, so here come the clouds. They'll never stop unless I can swap all the bad for the good in my head when I'm lost. Yeah, so I'ma fake it till I make it. Positive thoughts are overtaken, I got patience. One day at a time is how you operate a cadence. Afloat, you grow, you show yourself a foundation. Stay away from all the shit that causes temptation. I know that I like to do it cause it's sensation. I live my life in my head like a narration. Don't expect greatness, do my best, man, I'll take it. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. 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 Wake up, today's gonna be a good day.
Wake up, cause they gon' rise with the sun. Step 2, get some good, some food in you. Step 3, think real hard about what you wanna be. Step 4, everybody just do their thing.
My gosh, AR. Can you hear me now? Hold on. We don't want to do that. Okay. Can you hear me now? Everything good? Ay, ay, ay. It's not Monday. It's not supposed to be like this. Okay, let me get to the top. All right. Good morning, Jamie and Starlight. Good morning, Teresa. Good morning, Amber Chick. Good morning, Kusinta and Christina and Lisa. Good morning, Krista and Toys R Us Kid. Good morning, Cappuccino. Good morning, Irma. Good morning, Pink Warrior and Brandy and Magulator. Good morning, Harley. It's good to see you this morning. Good morning, Brown and Gail and Colleen. Let's see. I think I got y'all. How is everybody? Where do we think she is today? Get your answers in. Get your votes in. Volume too loud. You're getting a bit. Okay. We can fix that. Is that better? Can you hear me now? Is it good now? Good morning, Bella. Good morning, Sweet and Low. Good morning, Fatty and Jade and Summer and Tracy. Good morning, Tracy. It's good to see you. Good morning, Kim Possible. Good morning, Muffin. You think she's still at her mom's? Good morning, Sultry. Good morning, Shenanigans. Moms, bombs. Natters. So far, BBJ doesn't deserve euthanasia, guys. Even though she's going to stand on that hill and die on it, probably. I had this all set up. I spent the entire day yesterday on the computer. And I said, if I get on this morning and something doesn't work, and of course, something didn't. Okay, now it's so low. Okay, how about here? Is this good? Hello, hello. Lisa, did I say good morning to you? Right? Can you believe that? Pink, we're going to pull that up, but is that crazy or what? The sound went low? Okay, good. She can't get a visa. Well, somebody had said on Twitter that, thank you guys. Somebody had said on Twitter, good morning, Casey, that the day that she was supposed to fly out, that there was a delay for the flight. And so they said, maybe she got pulled over, pulled aside at the airport or immigration or whatever. No, I don't think so. I think she's still in Canada. Good morning, Hedgie. You got your coffee, Gail? I got my coffee. Good morning, Scorpio. It's Friday, guys. So some of you found me on Twitter yesterday. I was trying to figure all this stuff out. I may end up having to test again today, so you might find me on there again. We were talking last night. Chantel's health issues are far worse than BBJ. I'm not saying anyone should be euthanized. Yeah, I totally get it, Hedgie. Everything BBJ was diagnosed with is entirely treatable. Yep. I'm not sure why she thinks that she would need to because like I said, Krista, I think she's just willing to die on that hill. She wants to be right. I don't know why it's so hard for her to admit when she's wrong. Chantel is trash for the way she tried to over-exaggerate BBJ's symptoms so she could... Exactly. Shenanigans, that's exactly what would have happened. Thank God FFG did get her, because if she would have taken her to the vet, she would have lied up and down to get that vet to put her down. Good morning, Rebecca. Right. It's like saying that if you have arthritis, you should be put down. Right. Well, after that post, I said, I think in Discord or somewhere, I said, I have a heart murmur. Does that mean I should be euthanized? I mean, these were like minor things like you said, things that could be treated. Good morning, Goblin. No, she sure doesn't, Shenanigans. She's already saying, well, thank God Harrio's only going to live 2 years. Watch, she'll get that one hamster that, that lives 10 years. Oh, that's awesome, Brandy. Good morning, Polly. Oh, I did say good morning, Fatty. I'm obsessed with ice. Like, I drink lemon ice water all day and night. So, but we buy bagged ice because we have well water. Kaya said Chantel probably vet hops, and I say that's probably... Yeah, I totally think that's true. Hedgie, the way she doesn't keep appointments and she doesn't even bother to cancel. She just doesn't show up. Good morning, Moon. I'm so frustrated with this, you guys. This darn chat. The darn chat box. So as soon as we watch a video, I'm going to be up here fooling around with it. Do you know how many people live with arthritis? Exactly, Pink. And like my husband's grandma, she had rheumatoid arthritis. That poor woman lived the last years of her life in such excruciating pain. But she did it. Chantel is the last person who should be pointing out health problems exactly as a means to euthanize, considering the long list of health issues she has. These are all really common problems in senior cats. They're the kind of thing you sadly have to expect. All of them are manageable. Good morning, Val. Good morning, Patty. Thank you, Patty. Older animals get health issues just like humans do. Chantel could care less about animal or human health care. I swear, I still insist, you guys, before she went to Kuwait the first time, I swear that that doctor that she had gone to get her 3 month supply of medicine, I swear they told her she shouldn't be traveling. Because we got that one stream where she was crying and saying that like her health issues are going to, stop her from living her dream and all that garbage. My senior dog has arthritis and they have never recommended anything but losing a little weight, and we're trying. Boy, that sounds like the story of my life, Hedgie. As I said before, Chantel and Pete's will never be able to adopt here in Canada. And all vets' offices, pet stores, and humane society shelters will be informed. You think so, Gail? Oh, happy early birthday, Val. Good morning, Spooky Muse. My mom has rheumatoid arthritis. It's terrible. She lives with my Husband and I, so yeah, that, oh. And my husband's grandma was this, I swear she was like a saint on earth. She was the sweetest woman ever. I had an old kitty that was diabetic and I had to give her insulin injections twice a day. She lived years like that, right? Again, I'm diabetic. So you going to put me down, Chantel? Heck, you're diabetic, whether you want to admit it or not. Old age is a condition, not a terminal disease. Exactly, Krista. The, it's the way she still, is hanging on it. Like, she doesn't even realize how horrible she sounds. This just proves she should have been euthanized. What? I wish my cat only had the treatable. Good morning, Anastasia. Issues BBJ has. The vet would never had suggested euthanize him if only it were these issues. Yeah. Chantel is so ageist. She never says anything nice about older people and getting older. Does she say anything nice about anybody, Moon? Other than her, because she's so pretty. Right, Tracy? I know. She cured her diabetes with paneer and Big Macs and fish fillets, and maybe that's what I need to do, right? Anyone who loves their pet would try their best to keep them alive. Amen. She cured her beatus. Didn't she post a few days ago that she was going to try to be nicer? Right, Jade? Then that post about BBJ. And really older people have the best snark. I agree. It's because by the time you are that age, you don't care. you just say it like it is. Oh, she says nice things about her auntie. Yeah, only they meant she wants attention. Chantel truly only cares about herself, and that's why she will use any dumb talking point to make a case for herself. I might need to go grab my glasses. The chat is really small. Do they, Bella? Good morning, Pagan Ways. Good morning, Cook. Good morning, No More Menashes. A thought just came to mind. Maybe Chantel is in the hospital. Last week she kept complaining about pain in the stomach. I feel like if she was Gail, she would be using that. She would be live in the hospital just for the views and the super chats, and you know how she does. Foodie only cares about control, never the cat's health. Lord knows she is prettier than me. Right? No, we're not. We can't compare. Good morning, Jarella. One of my senior cats had chronic renal failure and diabetes. She lived several years comfortably until we helped her over the bridge. Aw. Good morning, coffee shop. I can't wait to get old and sassy and run into people with my foodie scooty. Minus the scooter, Brandy. I think you get away with, well, not old, but sassy. I could see you getting sassy. I like a sassy Brandy. That is so correct. I put my 18-year-old cat down too. Oh, I'm so sorry, Patty. He gave me many years of comfort and love. I returned it, the love, and the last years were comfortable for. Aw. Good morning, Bama girl. Good morning, Rick. Her aunt was evidently the one that taught her about third world sex tourism. Bought herself a husband. Good morning, Kay Wowzer. I found out my 7-month-old puppy at the time had heart issues. Aw. I spent $1,800 for an echocardiogram and 48 Holter monitor. I did all that without hesitation. Aw. So is your puppy good now then? My Boston Terrier had a heart murmur and high blood pressure to the point that he lost his sight. He lived to be 13 and passed away quietly in his sleep 2 weeks ago. Aw, Moon, I'm sorry. She's either in the air or at her mom's and forbidden to live stream. Maybe she went to the hospital and the doctor said put her down. Bacon. We are watching two potential new LOLCows. We're going to go over, of course, her vile community post and maybe do a react to an old retro video. I'm old. I have some perspective. Only 4 years older than Chantel, but she really is no more Nashies. I don't know, but the vibes I get from her Rasta auntie are the same as what Chantel gives out. Maybe a little bit more functioning, but nonetheless a train wreck. Yeah, I get that vibe too, Kat. Gosh, could you imagine two of them in one family? Good morning, Peter. My 8-month bunny had a kidney stone the size of a golf ball. Ugh. I was so torn and sobbing over the decision I had to make. Can't relate to Chantel. Thank you, Irma. My dog's hip replacement was $6,000, $3,000 for her. Oh my goodness, Pagan. Many of us did not want to take the focus off of BBJ and did not say anything about losing our fur babies. Yeah. Oh, you mean you guys all didn't make it all about you? The chat is not even moving up there, is it? I don't think that it is. Oh, there we go. The aunt didn't make it back to Canada until after her mom died because she was unemployed. I think she's still unemployed on disability. She didn't make it back to Canada before her mom passed? I didn't realize that. Oh, you're welcome, Shenanigans. Sweet dreams. I have never heard of a pet owner wanting euthanasia, right? Usually we struggle so much with that. And I mean, I will say there are people out there that, wait too long, definitely. But I think that is a matter of, kind of fighting with their own inner self. It's hard to decide to, just give them up. Good morning, Throdian. Good morning, GC. She became paralyzed and I carried her around for 2 years until her quality of life got too bad. Aw, GC. I'm sorry for your loss. Good morning, True Blood. Okay, we are going to start with, of course, her nasty community post. Oh, you know what? Hold on a second, guys. There we go. All right, here we go. I hate reading this, but LOL, all you proved was that you are indeed exploiting BBJ and that she does indeed need to be euthanized. All those health problems at 21, all those health problems, you guys. What was it? Arthritis, an ear infection, or maybe not even an ear infection. It could just be because her ears were so dirty, probably packed with gunk. Arthritis, the ears. What else did she say? Good morning, Tanya. Right, Poper. Okay. I'm sure I can call my vet and they will advise the same is more humane, but no. Chantel, I would love to know what vet you take your animals to if your vet would be that easy to convince to put an animal down. Vets don't just do that willy-nilly. They're in the business of saving pets, not putting them down. Oh, yes, bad teeth. Yeah, today she's 21. Yesterday she was 19. Last week she was 18. You know. Good morning, Tina. You will keep her alive to milk it for views, and you also did this to your dogs. Let them suffer unnecessarily, and in the end, euthanized them anyway. Why does she think that she is an expert on this? Why does she think that she knows anything about what those dogs went through in their last months? Because she doesn't. It took her what? It took her almost a full week to figure out that FFG wasn't the one that had like possession of the cat. Because you won't take any time to listen to anybody else, or, you know, she just gets enough, just a smidgen, so that she can rage. Let them suffer unnecessarily, and in the end, euthanized them anyway. Anyway, you can all, from the community, so who cares, think I'm a cat abuser and cancel me. I don't care. I said I wanted to bring BBJ to the vet the day her demented sister-in-law picked her up, but nah. Again, with the I said I was going to take her to the vet. You said you were going to take her to the vet after her nails were already embedded into her toe beans, Chantel. I'm not understanding why this doesn't make sense to you. You're not some savior because you were going to take her to the vet after the neglect that you put on her caused her nails to grow into her toe beans. She wouldn't be able to milk it then, right? Imagine poor BBJ seeing this face on the regular. I will no longer entertain this BS and drama outrage. Bye. See you. I'll be back for positive content only. Well, we know how that goes. Good morning, Anna Lynn. Happy Friday. I am gone for a few days and people still try to get me to rage or something or go after my living conditions from the villa when I was going through the work. Okay. I didn't see that. That must have been a Twitter thing. I totally missed out on people giving her crap for the villa and the way the villa was when they moved out or whatever. But we didn't get to see what it was like before you moved out. But you just solidified that for us. We all suspected that you were going to just leave it, and you just kind of proved our point right there. You were going through a bad time. You were. Now, supposedly, you are the happiest you've ever been in your life because you've been wifed up. Well, so now what's the excuse? You're the happiest you've ever been in your life, but you're still not doing any of the things that you always say you're going to do. Right, Throdian? Well, no. Chantel's going to go after them for emotional damages. Which is so ridiculous. She's talking about Vic of her feeding BBJ with food and crap. Oh. Ugh. I don't know if I'm sure it did. I was going to say, I don't know if it ever got that bad when Chantel was there. But when she was in Kuwait, that carpet was so gross. And I was watching another like retro video the other day, and you know, it showed her like walking around the villa in bare feet. I would not be walking on that carpet with bare feet. Pete now lives in one room with his little. I know, Pagan. It's depressing. Good morning, Bex. What was she going to do? Take BBJ back and go back to her? Yes. Well, Coffee, she said that, you know, you better have that cat back here tomorrow, blah, 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 blah. And then the next day, she changed her tune and basically said, well, I can't take her back. I'm leaving. So it was so important to you, Chantel, that again, you could not be bothered for it to interfere with, you know, your plans and what you want. I don't think that woman has ever put somebody else first in her life ever. Hiding out because the Sala thing ain't panning. Well, you know what, guys? They were supposed to have like the answer or whatever to it on the first. I was sad to learn about BBJ's ear infection. My dog had an ear infection because of a defective ear canal, and it got really bad, so it's all maintenance now. Good morning, E. Well, I'm sure, now she'll get it taken care of, but the fact still remains that she's been living in pain and discomfort for at least a year now. At least. We know the crap on the floor gets on her feet, which gets in her shoes, which gets in her sheets. Ugh. Gross. It would not surprise me not only cat poop on the carpets, but her crap is on them also. My sister is visiting an hour. I haven't seen her in months. I'm so excited. Aw, I'm happy for you, Coffee. She's also hiding out pending the results of BBJ's physical and blood work. Blood work is still right. That's what I'm really interested in too, Bella, is the blood work. Goldwater said yesterday that he may try to interview her neighbors at the villa. Good morning, Eternity. Good morning, Dot. You think she's watching chat? We have new parliament elections here, and we have our own version of MAGA. Who wants to kiss Russia's behind? I don't want to vote for them. Should I, as a straight white male, vote for a woman? I can't tell you who to vote for. Good morning, Lindsay. Good morning, Rocky. Do I have any mods here this morning for links? I don't think I do. Have I seen any mods? I don't think I've seen any. Oh, Brandy's here. I think Brandy might be half here. I don't know who Goldwater is, but I can share his link. Let me get it for you. Somebody said yesterday, but I think it was a joke. Somebody said yesterday that he had said he was obese to Beast's dad, but I think we ended up figuring out it was just a joke. Oh, you know what? I'm going to have to go to chat. Oh, wait, I'm not. There we go. There you go, guys. There's Goldwater. Good morning, Fanny. Thank you, Rocky. Thank you, Patty. Good morning, Sarah. Thank you, Brandy. Okay, I didn't finish reading her post. Ridiculous. Go touch grass. I always love it when she says go touch grass. The woman who never goes out of the house unless it's to go to a fast food drive-thru. Let's go touch grass. It's sad grown adults bully others this way online. Milk it for all you got, honey, because at the end of the day, it's all you have, and you know it. No one is watching you review those campers you lust over and don't know you exist. I don't know. Good morning, Jericho. I don't know why she doesn't get it. People don't watch FFG because she's talking about you. They watch FFG because her reaction to you is like so over the top. Because you are so over the top. I am making roasted onions and mushrooms with a bit of paprika for breakfast. Can't exactly, Lindsay. She's such a hypocrite. Okay, what retro react? Actually, I do have some recorded. Let me see what I have. Yeah, we don't want to watch Kuwait, please. We're going to get enough of that. Let's do, maybe we do this one. Drunken Open Live. Just wearing the Dee Dee wig. I am in the U.S. Coffee. I don't know. My analytics say that there's a lot from the UK. I can't remember where else. I think it was the most in US and in UK. Hi, bankruptcy department. Good morning. Okay, I think we'll go with this one, guys. Hold on. You know you don't have sound. All right, let me know if you have sound now.
What you lost,
Holy loud.
what you had, and what you lost. Thunder only happens when it's raining. This talks about this. Players only love you when they're playing. Say to women, they will come and they will go. When the rain washes you, you know. Hi guys, it's Friday. I thought I would do an open chat for you. Founding father. I'm a beautiful founding father. Sam, you know what was it? George Washington. Hi everybody. Oh, open chat on Beezer Show. You're right, Sofa. No, yeah?
Oh, Sofa was still there at this time.
Think I should switch right now? Okay, next one for sure on Beezer Show. You're right. It's a better idea. It's okay, we're gonna switch wigs now. Hi Andy. Hi everybody. Dreams of love, what you had. You're fat. I know. Never made me into a fool. I hope not.
You hope not. She was already a fool. Yes, no one really matters. This is Foodie. Good morning, Mary. When the rain washes you clean, you'll know. Oh, thunder only happens when it's rain. I'm gonna get ready. You got to manage. I won't sympathize anymore. And if you complain once more, anytime I love you. And if you complain once more, those wigs deserved better. What, than sitting on the floor and being covered in cat vomit and there's nothing wrong. Self-sufficient, please. And try to run. I'm gonna curl it. And if you complain once more, you'll be done. I'll be up me. And if you complain once more, you'll be done. I'll be up me. I smell your dick. What? That's a song? Ew. I know why a woman
that.
You're on your own now. We will save you.
Throw all the tomatoes at me.
Your rescue squad is too exhausted.
And if you complain once more, Chantal/Sanity, welcome to Retrospective recipes. Yeah, you guys can be pieces if you want. And if you complain once more,
You'll be down.
I'll be up here.
And if you complain once more,
You'll be done, I'll be up here.
and if you complain once more,
Okay, there we go. Sorry, I get distracted if it's not right. Oh, you know, it's me, your girl. Good morning. I so wanted a video like we got from Shani and Rev's place when they got evicted. I so wanted one of Chantel's.
No.
She just destroyed more songs than scratching a record. Thank you, Irma.
Human behavior, oh, by Bjork. Okay, I like that song.
I don't know, but those wig things on the shelf back there, she never used them. She would just toss them on the floor.
Check it out, there's so much to know. Using the balance, I'll let you know. I'm waking up to the fantasy. The shades all around, want the colors we used to see. Broken hearts, it's melted the sun. The times I roll, over and again. I'm so alone, it's so really matters to me.
Right, Polly. And, you know, I'm so tired of hearing that. Like, when she was in Kuwait, we never saw her laughing. We never saw her having fun. We never saw, like, the quirky side of her. The minute she got back to Canada, we started seeing that side of her coming out a little bit. And there was that stream where she was like, yeah, it's sad. The next time you see me, I'll be home. Well, how come you're sad? You think Pete's took pics? Pete should have took pics. He should have done a lot of picture taking to hold in his back pocket. I feel so bad for Pete's because I don't know how he can be so clueless that he's not going to hear from her. She's going to write him off.
I'm out of touch, but I'm out of my head when you're not around. Oh, oh, oh.
Me too, GC. And she never uses it because she doesn't go outside.
That looks like a... I know it's really messy and ratty, I know.
Bye, Gail. Have a good day. Oh, I hope so, Rocky, and I hope they come out. Hold on, guys. I'm going to pull up my links.
I'm out of touch, but I'm out of my head when you're not around. It's a human touch. Something so wrong. Cool, cold heart.
No, she doesn't care, Poper. The one day she even said, well, it's in Pete's name. And it was like, because all the reaction channels and all of Twitter kept saying that, it's in Pete's name. Pete's going to get this. He's going to get that bill. And, he's going to be responsible for all of that. And I can't remember what it was she was talking about, but she said, like, oh, well, it's in Pete's name. Like, she just, she's going to take every angle she can to just get out of there without any responsibility whatsoever. She doesn't brush it because
I'm crying. That. Hi, that. Guess I have to listen to the same song.
he probably doesn't because he had to probably cancel it so that she wouldn't rack it up. I don't want to have to say, oh, you know what? I'm going to get a copyright claim. Oy. I didn't even think, and this is going to be all music probably. Oh, this is the drunk one, guys. Good morning, Victoria. She maxed his credit card. Yeah, I believe it, Dot.
He showed me that song. He's got good taste in music.
I'm a rocket man.
All my boyfriends do. I want to hear a song from BB. All my
She
boyfriends.
can't
I
even
like
spend
BB.
1 minute to brush her teeth or scrub her clam.
guys.
But she could spend
Okay,
hours
Lisa,
applying
17?
barbecue
Okay.
sauce.
And a few more songs.
Michael.
Let me be in my element. This was BB and I song. Love girls are sexy, love girls are hot. Love girls are skinny, love girls are fat. Love girls are white, dark, brown, or black. She's got a body that I never seen on another girl, so I have to look. She have a mind.
Ugh.
Me understand, but tell me what if you do. Can't stay friends with a girl like you. Long time I'm watching you. And if you give me a chance, do a slow dance, then nobody would be rocking you. Not say if we creep. If you wanna creep, girl, please.
For me, Mary, it's probably been a couple years now. I haven't been watching nearly as long as some of these guys have. Remember, he ate Uber Eats every day too and bought useless books, comics, posters, and podies. And podies. Yeah, Rocky, I was saying yesterday, being that it was in his name and everything. And honestly, I believe like the majority of that mess outside of his bedroom was her because he never goes outside of his bedroom. So I really do feel like the majority of the villa mess was her. I mean, I've seen them on stream like open up candy and throw the wrapper like right on the floor, just like it's a garbage heap.
Come touch me, not tell you to sneak. If you wanna sneak, girl, sneak along me. Not tell you to sleep, oh. If you wanna sleep, oh, sleep with me. And if your man find out, you wanna walk out dirty with me. You are everything number one time and need, so we can't get enough of you. Been around the world, see many girls, but I still choose to go for you. No other girl means as much to me. That's why I'm pursuing you. And even though you have a man, I'm just saying, understand, I'm just lying to myself, you know. Not tell you to agree.
I don't get it though, Rocky, because I don't get it. Like before he moved in there, he was working. Like he helped her financially and stuff. Her telling him to quit his job 2 years ago ruined him. Good morning, Boo Boo. I need. No, don't bite your ears off. Good morning, Tangle Bliss. Oh, Tangled Bliss. You have so much to watch, though. Like now when she's going to be boring as all get out. Guys, I'm going to try a different video because that one is all music.
Bye, Giselle.
This is Cannabis is Bliss, and it is from,
Hello.
let's see the date. Oh, this is a pretty old one. This is from May of last year.
Oh, there's not even here. Okay, let's meet a model. Hello, Nancy. How are you? What's in here?
Yeah, see, I missed the whole BB arc.
These good ones. Boy, you fit me just like a glove.
Well, I shouldn't say the whole BB. I didn't miss all of BB because I like went back and watched ones, and I really didn't see a whole lot of BB because it seemed like every time she was live, I thought he was kind of rude, to be honest, because every time she was live, he would be behind her in the living room watching TV blaring. It would be like blaring. Why couldn't they put a TV in their bedroom or something? Or why couldn't she stream from her bedroom or whatever?
Did you guys get a peep show? My underwear? My dress sometimes gets up on my butt and... Plain cheeseburgers, hi! So. Back over.
Plumber butt. Yeah, it seemed rather boring
I want to do a cannabis haul.
to me, Annalyn. The one I did like was when BB did her makeup.
I put this dress back on. I saw something juicy. No sofa's not blocked, never. Plain cheeseburger.
Oh, really, Carlotta? Let me write it down.
Did you change? Yeah. I just read that.
Yeah.
Hi, Abby.
Hypocrisy is real with her.
No, the dress is not that dirty. I just wore it once. Hi, Kitty. 19. Do you feel better? A little bit. I feel really stressed out. I don't know why.
Good morning, Rose.
Well, I know why. Many things. I'm gonna put some makeup on. So, guys, how are you guys today? I have a lot of pimples. I broke out. I shaved my face again.
Good morning, Night.
I never
See,
learned. I never learned.
hold on. Moon, that's the impression that I got too. But everybody, because I don't speak on BB because like I said, I really didn't see much of BB. The ones that I watched of her when BB was around, he was just, like I said, he was just in the living room with the TV blaring. He didn't talk, or he didn't really even talk to her, let alone talk, on camera or whatever. But, I don't know. Everyone talks like he's the one that got away and all that. I don't know. I didn't see like affection and, love. And I really didn't see that in any of the ones that I watched. But again, I wasn't around for that arc. I didn't watch all of that stuff.
He doesn't love me, so I tell myself. I tell myself, I do. What?
Mine is that, Brandy.
So, yeah, as if.
I know, Avery.
Hello, Lolo. Glow recipe. Got rid of all your pimples?
That is not the norm, Tangled Bliss, though. It really isn't. I mean, she throws her clothes on the floor. The cats would pee and vomit on her clothes and stuff. Even the wigs would end up on the floor. I mean, ending up on a clean floor is one thing. But ending up on that floor and the cat's laying on it, the cat's puking and peeing and pooping on it and all that, ugh.
better if I wear a wig, because right now with this cancer cap kind of thing, it looks, or the beanie, whatever it's called, it looks really like a hospital gown or something.
Same, Kusinta.
You need to be consistent with skincare, yeah. You need to be consistent with anything for it to work, right? Usually. Sweetie.
Right, Rose, that's the thing. I mean, and now, I mean, because she did have a personality. She was quirky and kind of fun, and that's how, she got people, but her personality is completely gone. There's nothing personality-wise left of the old Chantel, and that is what people liked. Her quirkiness, the weirdness of her, all that stuff. And since Sala, that's gone. Chantel is like just an outer shell now.
Did you miss your mommy? I do my makeup after I go live.
Yes, Summer. She would sniff crotches and stuff. And then she would grab
the dress. Oh, hi, Debbie.
She would grab like a pair of underwear to blow her nose and stuff. Oh my gosh.
Make Chubby make boosh. Sorry, Chub. It's just basically. Just basically a very baggy dress. But it's very comfortable. That's why I like it.
Good morning, Hannibal.
All right. So
guys, if you don't follow Hannibal, head over there and give him a sub. He's been killing it lately, guys.
It looks Amish. My dress? You know what? I can style it. I can get a belt, a nice belt, and a blazer, and a wig, and I'm good. It'll look cute, trust me. Oh!
A belt? And I'm not saying this to be mean, but I know I have trouble finding belts. I can't imagine
exactly 94
a belt going around her.
Ready, Mom? Ready, set, please. Belt would be nice.
It all went downhill when she rolled.
I'm not giving you an arm when I go. Got on my nerves yesterday.
Good morning, cowboy.
All right, here is my.
What happened, cowboy?
For 120
to your other one? Yes, Tangled Bliss. And she literally last year in the winter, she was throwing like garbage bags of garbage on her deck right outside what do you call it? Right outside her bedroom. Balcony, that's it. Oh, I'm copying and pasting, Brandy. The document is in the mod chat in Discord, pinned to the top of the mod chat. I just copy and paste from the document. Yeah, so she was putting garbage all winter long from, her bedroom on the deck outside of her bedroom. And she left them there into like spring. And I can't even imagine how bad it had to have smelled. And the poor neighbors, because everything I'm sure froze and then thawed and ugh. And then Pete's had to bring them through the house to take them down to the dumpster. So, horrible. Good morning, Wookie.
That's the cutest poopa pic I ever seen. Oh my god. I love it. Okay, so here's what I got. All right. Well, goodbye.
The bugs. Ugh.
Make another account.
The fruit flies.
Rude?
Wouldn't that? Oh my gosh!
You guys are not rude to me first.
One fruit fly in my house will drive me nuts because those things are like gnats. They'll fly right at your face. One stinking fruit fly, I'm going crazy in my house. And she had them everywhere. She would be streaming and they'd be flying around her head and stuff. Oh my gosh, so gross.
Fuck all the way off. Goodbye. I'm not putting up with your shit anymore.
Right,
Suck it.
exactly, VIP.
Goodbye.
And he had to carry him through. Good morning,
All right, so
Jamie.
dispensary bees. I'm serious. You guys don't think. I know.
Oh, the
mean
drippy
people,
trash
yes,
bags.
they're
You're
replaceable.
probably right.
All right. So we have beesing must go on. That's what we say when we block somebody. We have some atomic wheelchairs. We have Ace Valley CBD vape.
Avery, over here we have a nice swimming pool. No, Chantal, that's a mud puddle.
Olivia. This is balanced RSO oil.
Real, exactly,
Oil.
Brown.
And I got some pre-rolls. I got some Simply Bare Organic.
No, gamer,
organic
this is
spider
a retro
cookies,
one.
which
This is
really
from
awesome. It's
May
the
of
Eva.
last year.
And no, it's a CBD vape, but it's like has like 267 milligrams of THC and 521 milligrams of no Chevy.
What was that?
Has like 267 milligrams of THC and 521 milligrams of no Chevy of CBD. So the CBD I want only of like just some CBD as well for fucking anxiety. Childproof packages. I talk about weed no matter what, Willow Sounds, even when I'm not with anybody. And I didn't say I was with.
Those are two potential new LOLCows. The one I think is going to give us LOLCow content. The other one, I haven't decided yet. The other one seems a little too normal. We can move on to those anytime you guys want to. No, Pete's does not have a car or drive. I believe he gave up his license because he didn't like driving. Oh, yeah, Kale, because there's nothing else for her to do. She can't even really go out running around because it's going to be summertime there. And it's going to be so stinking hot. She's not even going to be able to go out of the house. I think she's at her mom's, but even so, why isn't she live streaming? She could go live in her car. Well, if she still has it. Yeah, we really don't know, do we, VIP? There's talk that she is at mom's and mom won't let her go live, which rightfully so. I mean, when she was there just a week or two ago, she practically doxed her mom, and then that's when the picture came out, the Google photo of their house and all that. Okay, we can stop this and do one of the LOLCows. Okay, so this is the one I think we may have some content with. She has a lot of the same Foodie vibes, except for she's not as quirky and funny as Foodie. This is Haley Hartz, is her name now. She just changed her name in the past week. It was Brianna something. And then before that, it was Heavenly something. So she's changed her name quite a few times. She looks like she's in the villa.
Never thought you had my love was so much better. You thought that I would be weak without you, but I'm stronger. And you know that I'll be broke without you, but I'm richer. But you thought that I'd be sad without you, I'll laugh harder. Thought I would grow without you, now I'm wiser. Thought that I would be helpless without you, but I'm smarter. You know that
Really, Lydia? I'm surprised that you guys all that you guys all have heard of her or seen her or whatever. She has like 1.6K subscribers, but I feel like she got those subscribers quite recently, probably because everybody's on the hunt for new content because, foodie's so boring now. But so I'm surprised that a lot of people knew. I don't even know how I stumbled upon her actually.
I'm a survivor. I'm
Good
not
morning,
a
Kelly.
give up. I'm not stuck. I'm gonna work
You
harder.
love this
I'm
song.
a survivor. I'm gonna make it. I will survive. Keep on surviving.
Good morning,
I'm a
Chaos.
survivor. I'm
Good
not
morning,
a
Megan.
give up. Not gonna stop. I'm going harder. I'm a survivor. I'm
The
gonna
wish
make
version.
it. I will survive. Keep on surviving. Thought I could breathe without you. I'm inhaling.
I love it, Megan.
Without you, perfect vision. You thought I couldn't live without you, but I'm blessing. You out I would without you, but I'm living. Thought I fall without you, but I'm on top. Thought it would be over now, but it won't stop. Think that I would next distance, but I'm still here. Even my years to come, I'm gonna be here. I'm a survivor. I'm not gonna give up. I'm on it. Stop. I'm a survivor. I work harder. I'm a survivor. I'm gonna make it. I will survive. Keep on surviving. I'm a survivor. I'm not a giver. I'm not stuck. I'm working harder. I'm a survivor. I'm not gonna make it. I will survive. Keep on surviving. Wishing you the best. Praying
What is
that
this
you're blessed.
audio?
Remember me with no stress.
Good morning, Just a Girl.
I'm better than that. I'm
Her
not gonna
channel
blame you on the
now,
radio.
like I said, she changes her name quite often, it appears. But her channel name right now is Haley Hearts.
I'm better than that. Not gonna lie to you and your family. I'm better than that. Not gonna hate you on all the magazines, but I'm better than that. Nothing compares by charity. I'm better than that. You know I'm not dash on the internet because my mom has taught me better than that. I'm a survivor. I'm not a giver. I'm not to stop.
Absolutely, Pickles, I agree.
I'm not gonna make it. I'm gonna survive. Keep on surviving. Survivor, I'm not gonna give up. I'm not gonna stop. I'm going
I think this
harder.
is going to
I'm a
be
survivor.
my new LOLCow or one of them, Val. Her name is Haley Hearts.
I'm gonna make it. I will
Good morning,
survive.
Stormy.
Keep on surviving.
Sorry, Stormy.
Oh.
Good morning, Sarah.
Oh.
You feel the
After all
wind?
this darkness and sadness, soon comes happiness. If I surround myself with part of the thing, I'll gain harder. I'm a survivor. I'm not
Alexa,
gonna
can
give
you
up.
turn
I'm
this
not
crap
gonna
off?
stop. I'm going harder. I'm a survivor. I'm
Good
not
morning,
making it
Gemini.
make it. I will survive. Keep on surviving. I'm a survivor. I'm not
Will
gonna
somebody
give up.
please
I'm
stuff
not
one of
gonna
Foodie's
stop.
new socks
I'm
down her
working harder.
throat?
I'm a survivor. I'm gonna make it.
This
I
is
will
the song
survive.
that
Keep on
never
surviving. The survivor. I'm not give up. I'm not gonna stop. I'm gonna work harder. I'm a survivor. I'm gonna make
Good
it.
morning,
I will
VJ.
survive.
Morning,
Keep on
Fox.
surviving. I'm a survivor. I'm not gonna give up. I'm not gonna stop. I'm gonna work harder. I'm a survivor. I'm gonna make it. I will survive. Keep on surviving. Y'all, that was it of the song. So if you liked it, go give it a big thumbs up, go subscribe, and let me know down in the comments, because you know what? I don't care what people say about me. I'm a survivor, and I will always be number one, and I'm the queen. And if you don't like it, see ya. Because you know what? I'm not going to sit here and let myself be sad. I'm going to be happy, and I'm going to love myself and love my fans and my new mods, because they're my best friends and my fans. If you all don't like it, see ya.
Sometimes
And
it's
guys,
okay
end the
to
video.
give
Bye.
up. Angie, thank you so much for the super chat. Stop torturing us, Danny. My dogs are going to run away from home. Okay, let's go back. Let's do not a singing one. The only thing is she hasn't done a lot of lives. I want more lives.
everyone, welcome back to my channel. This is Haley Hart. Sorry, I do apologize. I want to get some things cleared. Samantha Taylor decided to call me the B word and harass me in her video. And she was calling me a bully. She was saying that I would like to show you the video. But hold on. I'm going to let you guys hear what she says about me. So listen.
Alright guys, what's going on? It is Samantha Taylor. Joining on here and tell you guys what's going on. I will be making a brand new channel on a different email.
I know, Rocky.
People in BIM Nation know
I can't decide, quite honestly. I cannot decide.
request.
You guys don't yell at me. I can't decide if she's pretty or not. She's got beautiful eyes. Like, the color of her eyes is really pretty.
Somebody. This person is all butthurt because I took a screenshot of her comment and put it as my picture, but yet it's okay for her to put my videos,
Bella.
her content and whatnot.
Not human normal. LOLCows.
Watch this. I don't care because I'm allowed to say what I want to say on my video. I'm getting tired of you being, stalking me and whatnot. You can fucking, talk shit about me, but yet it's not okay for anyone
Morning,
else
Hellfire.
to talk shit about you. You want to sit there and say that I need to take a shower and whatnot, that nobody likes me, blah, blah, blah. Number one, I take a shower every fucking day, so check your facts. Number two.
Now, I don't know. I haven't been watching her long enough, Hellfire, but I don't really get the delayed thing with her. With her, I almost feel like it's an act. Like, she knows she's going to get people coming after her the way, the way she talks and pumps herself up and all that.
Go live or do videos.
But we all know I'm not the greatest judge of character.
Content, so, yeah. Again, I'm done with this shit. I'm done with you talking to me. I'm done with you talking shit about me. As for RJT, keep it out of your mouth. You don't know him. He's my friend. I've known him.
I don't like her already.
Years. I'm not stalking him. He's my friend.
Yes, please,
And
gamer.
you don't need to fucking
All of my socials
put
are
in
in
your
the
content.
description. My
I will
email
be
and all
contacting
my
him, by the way,
social
and letting
that you
him
can
know
DM.
about your video about me. And he will fucking, have my back.
We might need to look up this
We're
girl,
family,
Samantha
so
Taylor.
check your facts before you talk shit. You want people talking shit about you? Don't talk shit about me. I have evidence on my phone since you decided to delete
Do you,
your
Hannibal?
comment, talking shit
We
about
need
me,
some new stuff.
saying that I need to take a shower. I have a comment in my email before you even decided to delete it. You don't want people to realize that
I don't
you're
know,
a
but her
fucking
camera,
bully.
is it just my,
That's what you are. You're a fucking
oh,
bully.
I think it's just my,
And you don't
because
want
it's
people
up on
to
my
realize
TV.
that.
I'm going to say her
Whatever,
camera's
So,
Samantha.
fuzzy.
since you guys want to kiss her little ass,
They will because they're my friends.
I heard she's back too, but I can't find any of her videos except for
let me show you guys
snipes of her
something.
videos.
They're not going to believe you, Samantha. You're the one that deleted it in your
This is from
comments.
Brianna, okay?
Oh, yay, Z.
And,
Okay, thank you.
since my fucking phone is being stupid and the quality sucks, but that is what she said to me. You guys can't really see it because of the fucking quality, but it's in the fucking picture. I will also take another video about this too, so you guys can see.
Exactly, girl. I don't think I can do another 3 months of that blue couch. It was so boring.
That she is. She wants to sit there on her videos and say that she's a good person. A good person wouldn't say, by the way, Samantha,
Hey, Bean. Good morning.
Once you go take a shower or something, look dirty in the videos, want you to stop, bashing
Okay,
me from
thank
the
you, gamer.
thing. all she cares about is supporters. That's all she cares about. She cares about looking good. I will, like I said, I will.
That's what I was saying,
on
Annalyn. I think I need to look her up. Her name is Samantha Taylor.
Of what she said to me, and you guys can, comment on this. You guys can talk shit about me all you want. Brianna is, the bitch. And yes, I'm going to insult you. Keep my friend out of your fucking mouth. You don't know him like I do. Fuck you.
So that's how she treats me. She's the one who deleted the comment. I never deleted the comment. She deleted the comment. She was the one who bashed me first. And she did say in her video that RJ was stalking her. So go watch it, you guys. Like, seriously, if you think that she's a better person, but she's not. She is a bully. I'm not a bully. She has no right to talk about me like that in her video. And it's sad because I did nothing wrong. And if you guys want to go ahead and believe that bully, go right ahead. Samantha Taylor, you are the bully. You harassed me and bashed me in your face in the first YouTube channel you had when you had no right.
Just a girl. It was.
You're not sorry, okay?
I'm gonna look her up after this. That channel that she was showing. I don't know the name of the channel yet. But the girl's name is Samantha Taylor, so hopefully we can find it on that.
If you were truly sorry, you wouldn't be calling me out like that. I said yes because you sat there and kept putting hateful messages about me on your videos, and I was upset. Look how you're living, Samantha. You live in a dirty basement.
I can totally see it, Diva.
Okay? You have no right to harass me the way you did. Why did you say RJ was stalking you, and then you're saying he's your friend? Like, make up your mind, because I watched your video, so I'm not the one.
Do it, cowboy.
There and
you know I'll promote you here. Good morning, Ella.
I'm not the one to sit there and make video about people and bashing them like you do. If you don't like me, Samantha, stop making fake YouTube channels to feel like you're all that, but you're not. All you care about is yourself and making fake YouTube channels and bashing people. You have no right to sit there and do that to me, Samantha. I made a video about you because you keep bashing me and bashing me in your face.
Gamer, I can't find it. Can you DM me the link, maybe?
I wouldn't be doing this in the first place.
It's not in my notifications or anything.
Even Reddit knows about it. That's why all your Reddit videos on Reddit also, because they told you not to harass me. They told you to leave me alone, and you know what you did? The first video you ever did, you talked shit about me without my fucking permission. Excuse my French. My effing permission. You sat there and bullied me and bullied me. No wonder why you're not getting a lot of subscribers. Thank you, Val. I'm not here for the supporters. I'm here for everyone who I love. You don't effing know me. And I don't care who sees this on YouTube. I don't care. But you have no right sitting there starting with me. You're the one that bashed me first. And if you don't believe me, I have proof right here. So keep on talking your mouth because my fiance's right here and he knows you did. Because we watch your videos. You know you bashed me. So why don't you stop bashing me in your videos?
Exactly, Bliss.
It's not fair that you can go bash me in your videos and do whatever you want.
Thank you, Lilith.
But I can't do it. It's called freedom of speech and freedom of whatever. But
freedom of whatever.
And call me a bitch. When you're the one that lives in the basement that has no quality in any videos, we can barely see you. And I'm the one who got 1,060, 70 some, no. How much do I have? Let's see.
I don't think that's matters.
Let's watch this video.
It's called. I also did a post a poll, but this is what she said to me. The quality kind of sucks, but hopefully you guys can see that.
Nope, we really
Maybe you guys
cannot.
can see.
Do better.
And yeah, she is a bully too.
I'm not a bully,
She's
Samantha.
not innocent at all.
You started this shit, Samantha.
Yeah, let me see. Let me sit in here, guys. I can't really do anything about the way it is because of
Thank you, Bex.
but that is what she said. That is what is on my page right now.
Keep on talking about me, Samantha. Why don't you?
She acts like the victim, but she's really, bullied herself.
Shut up,
And
Samantha.
she acts, all innocent and does her little cries on her video when, she said this shit to me. And, says that I need to stop bashing her, but yeah, it's okay for her to tell me that I need to get to a shower. But it's right there. I wish I could get a better quality of the comment, but there's evidence right there.
Good morning, Jeffrey. This is Haley Hart is the channel name.
I tried to put the photo in the video for you guys. I'm like, I'm not a liar. Just saying. And you can keep my friend out of your mouth. RJT. We're friends.
Good morning, Tabby. Happy Friday.
We're brothers, so keep them out of your mouth. Bye, Felicia.
LOLCow or LOLheifer.
There's no poll. She didn't do any polls. She's a liar. I never. She thinks she thinks she's gonna hate on me. She started the shit and harassed me first.
I will say, guys.
So if you guys wanna go,
this girl at least looks showered and clean. So there's a step
go
up.
right ahead. I don't give a crap, but I never did anything to her at first. She made a YouTube video about me. The very first YouTube video was, oh, she's a bully. People talk shit about her. Samantha, why don't you shut up and stop talking crap about me and keep your name out of my effing mouth and stop putting me on YouTube? And if you started this, Samantha, that's why everybody's on my side. And when they see this video, I put all your recording on this video to see that you are a bully, that you like to harass people, and you're gonna lose. You need to stop making YouTube pages harassing people online. Stop talking about people, okay? And maybe people will like you. This is
just
all I have
showered
to
and
say
clean,
right now,
yes,
but Samantha
BJ.
Carlson, Samantha Taylor, whatever your name is, leave me alone. Stop harassing me. Stop making fake videos about me. You're the one that made the Reddit pages. You're the one that's behind all this. Why don't you get a life, grow up, and stop being a little baby and harassing me? Stop bashing me in your face. Grow the hell up.
In your face? Bashing me in your face?
Tears on your live, thinking it's all about you. No, it's not. I'm going to be doing a poll on this also, so I hope you all enjoy it. Don't forget to subscribe. Bye.
I do get the feeling with her that she
Hey everyone.
I see with her, I kind of feel like it's an act. Like I feel like she's trying to get into drama and stuff so that she does draw people in. All right, let me get this link from here. That wasn't the link. Okay, this is Malice Black. Let me share the link.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to today's video where we'll be exploring the wonderful world of internet rage. Because let's face it, who needs therapy when you can just unleash your inner Hulk on unsuspecting strangers online? We've all been there, scrolling through social media, minding our own business, when suddenly someone posts something we disagree with. And what do? We don't just calmly state our opinions and move on. Oh no, that would be far too civilized. Instead, we launch into a full blown tirade, complete with insults, all caps rants, and maybe even a few expletives for good measure. And let's not forget the comment section.
Mary Michael is always on a roll. I always say I can't even imagine the chaos going on in his mind because he just spits them out one right after another.
A magical place where you can engage in endless arguments
She's
with
on a
people
roll
you've
too.
never
It's
met
buttered.
and likely never will. Because what's the point of having a civil discussion when you can just hurl insults at each other from behind the screen? So buckle up and get ready for a wild ride as we explore the highs and lows of internet rage. Because if there's one thing we know for sure, is that nothing solves a problem quite like a good old-fashioned online meltdown. Hello, my lovelies. How are we doing today? If y'all are hearing weird sounds in the background, it's because my oven is doing weird things. I don't know what's wrong with it, but we have a new Brianna Ann video. Well, a rage. A rage. And did she rage? Oh, did she rage? I know some of you might have seen it. I caught the tail end of it. I didn't see all of it. So we're going to explore this together and see what exactly had our girl so twisted into knots. Let's get it done.
So, I just want to let you all know that I want you all to leave me alone and stop trying to take
She
my,
is.
stop trying
I
to
agree,
make videos about me
Cats.
to make yourself look good, because you guys are just pissing me off every single day.
Does she mean me? Ma'am, do you mean me or Samantha? I need explanations. Are we talking about me or Samantha? Because there's only two people you be yelling about on the internet, and that's Samantha and me.
You don't need to harass me and bully me just because I make YouTube videos and I changed my YouTube name. So effing what?
Good morning,
Just
Jamie.
saying, nobody's harassing you because you changed your YouTube name and you made YouTube videos. And I'm not harassing you. I'm just reporting on what you're putting out. And I'm reporting on your bullying of others. That's not harassment. That's just shining a light on things that you don't want to bring into the light. That's not harassment.
Really,
Sorry.
Sin? Good morning,
I'm allowed
Sin.
to do what I want on YouTube. It's
Sarah,
not against the law.
I have
So
I
So are
have
we.
watched Heather, and I started to cover Heather, and then she took her channel down, or it got, I'm not sure if she took it down or if it got yeeted. And I heard she is back, but when I looked, I'll have to look again. When I looked, there was only like 1 4-minute video or something out, except for through people that had sniped her.
So are we. We are also allowed to do whatever we want on the U of Tube. We are. And we don't have to apologize for it. Just like you get to do what you want and say what you want and whatever you want, so do we. I get to, in fair use, as long as my content is transformative, which it is, by the way, I can use your content. I can use your content and it's legal. I can comment on your content and it's legal because you put it out there for the world to see. For the world to see. You made a YouTube video, you put it out there, and now the world knows.
I'm gonna see while
The world
we're
knows.
watching this if I can find that other one.
You're on TikTok yelling about, did you like this is what doesn't make sense to me about Brianna is that she has a whole TikTok account, right? Where she goes off on people, like for reals. And it can get she can get real mean. I don't know why she thought the people on TikTok wouldn't know that she was on YouTube when she says she's on YouTube, and then post things about her TikTok rages on YouTube.
Take your bullyingness, ignorancy, rudeness, and your hatefulness away, because I don't want it. I don't deserve to be treated this way. I'm a nice person with a kind heart. And you guys, all you guys care about is me.
Who does that sound like, y'all?
So you could take all that and shove it.
Miss Thang, a nice person with a kind heart doesn't bully other people. You know? Like, that's just human decency. Don't bully others. And again, on this channel, on the Malice Black channel, in the Goblin family, we match energy. We match energy. If you come in hot, we're coming in hot. That's just how it is. That is just how it is. If you come at us when we didn't send for you, you're gonna get the bad us, the mean us. And let me tell you, honey, I ain't the meanest of them all. I am actually one of the nicer ones. But okay.
I'm not finding this stuff, or Samantha Taylor.
I'm so sick and tired of you guys harassing me every single day. I make a YouTube video, I'm not doing the right thing. So fucking what? Excuse my language.
Oh, this.
I don't care, Crystal.
This
I don't care.
sounds so much like Foodie.
I'm tired of every single person. Thank you. I'm tired of every single person commenting and calling me a bitch. I'm not your fucking bitch. I'm a beautiful human being that deserves to be treated right. I'm not going to let you guys harass me.
Okay, so here's where I stand on that. No, people shouldn't be calling you that. It's true. It's true. People shouldn't be calling you that, but you shouldn't be calling
Samantha
other people
Carson?
that either. If you want to be treated nicely and kindly, then mayhaps, just mayhaps, you should treat others the same. You know what I mean?
Does she, Rocky?
If you want people to stop making, like, hateful videos about you, then you gotta stop being hateful.
Anymore. You need to stop it now and go on with your life and grow the fuck up.
Yikes.
I'm 38 years old. I don't have time for this.
Why is everybody 38?
Here we are.
I'm allowed to come on YouTube. I'm allowed to come on TikTok and perform and do what I like to do.
Yes, you are.
If you guys don't like my fucking content, excuse my language.
Yikes.
Then you guys need to just go on with your life. Leave me alone. I never.
I'm not finding that either.
Harassed
Samantha
my fiance.
Carson. Let me try the
I never
Taylor
used
again.
him. So you can stop with those fucking videos. I never did that to him.
What?
Stop putting stuff on Reddit about.
I mean, you are kind of mean to your fiance. Not even kinda. Girl, you're straight up nasty. You are. You're straight up mean to him. I'm not like, the way you speak to him is just foul.
About me, just fucking stop. Just fucking stop. I'm a fucking human being here who deserves to be treated with kindness. I am so fucking tired of coming on TikTok, YouTube, and all these fucking social medias, and all you guys want to do is bash me for what? And stop trying to get with him because it's not going to work.
Right, Brandy. Why does it seem like everybody is 38?
And if he wants a better woman, come
Yeah,
get
she
him.
looks good for 38.
You got a photo from Sassy.
I am not an animal.
I did nothing to you guys to deserve this.
No, cowboy.
Honey, you had to do something. Like,
Hit
you
me up
had
in
to
a
do
DM
something.
or email me. You don't have to.
Even if we're going to go way back, we're going to go to the Chris Chan days, right? He's autistic, and we're going to give him that grace, even though he probably does
How many
not
people have
deserve
we
it
said
at
that
this
about,
point,
Hannibal?
considering what he
Good
did
morning,
to his mother.
Plug.
But he has a mental disability, and he was saying horrendous stuff on the internet. And as I said before, disability, mental
Morning,
illness,
Kins.
physical illness does not give you the right to be a bad person. It honestly doesn't. You can't hide behind
They
that.
do, Bish.
Shut up, Crystal. Shut up. You don't know shit. You have not been bullied and harassed like I have. You're just sitting here causing more
All right,
drama.
I want to see if I can find her TikTok.
You guys need to
Sounds
leave
like
me the
her
fuck
TikTok
alone.
might be good too.
Just stop. He did not fucking call you. He didn't fucking call you. So stop. He doesn't want nothing to do with you. We're engaged.
Okay, let's not go into people's chats and do this either. Like, don't go into people's chats and start trying to cause problems between a couple. We're just not going to do that. That's a bit. I don't like that.
We're happy. Leave us alone.
To be fair, he doesn't sound
I'm tired
happy.
of this shit. Let me live my best fucking life. All you guys care about, and you're obsessed. You're crazy. You're delusional. Get a life and stop harassing me online.
Man.
I'm tired of it. You know, I'm allowed to post. I'm allowed to post my videos. I'm allowed to do whatever I want.
You are.
I have
Oh, damn. What was that face?
done nothing wrong to deserve all this. Nothing wrong. All you guys care about is making fake fucking pages, putting me on the internet like I'm a fucking celebrity.
Go off, girl. You're a celebrity now.
What? Ma'am, they're not putting you... Okay.
That's not her. It's a fake
It's
one.
because you're turning yourself into a LOLCow, honey. It's not
I
because
just
you're a
want to be.
celebrity.
Oh my
It's because
gosh, I
you're
would
turning yourself
live
into
for
a
her to say
LOLCow.
that, Jilly.
But okay.
I'm not a celebrity. I am me. I am myself. He doesn't want you, so shut the fuck up. He doesn't
Wow.
want you. We've been together for 3 years. If he didn't want to fucking be with me, he would have been out of here already. You can shove it up your ass.
And she gets big
He
mad.
doesn't like you,
I
Sassy.
can't find her TikTok
Stop
either.
asking for photos. He's not going to answer to you, so...
Yeah, let's not do that. We don't do that. We don't go into people's chats and, like, I don't know, poke, I suppose, saying, oh, he wants me or whatever. I can't see the chat. But I'm assuming that people were saying, oh, your fiance wants me. He's been doing this. He's been doing that. Let's not. That's just, we're classy, sort of. Goblin classy.
We need to see the fiance, and we need to find her other socials, like her
He's
TikTok.
right here. He can say it out loud.
Uh-oh.
And he will say something if he really has to.
I
'cause he
bet
needs
she
to
has an
stick up for himself.
Insta.
All you guys care about is him.
Wow.
I never laughed at Samantha's mother that passed away.
Will you
That
stop
was
yelling,
Kylie.
please, in the background?
Did you hear him in the background? Can you please stop yelling?
Not me. How do you know I taste like rubber? How do you know that? How do you fucking
20
know
bucks
that?
says she's a top tier beezer.
Oh, wait. She told him once when she was going by Samantha Renee, I need to ask you a personal question. Okay, hold on. So I
Where
wanted to
does she
ask
get
you a
all these
question so much. If me and my
names?
fiance was having fun, and he said that I taste like lover down there. Is that a pregnancy symptom when a girl tastes like rubber down in her?
What?
I didn't want to know. I didn't want to know. I didn't want to know this, Samantha. Oh, Brianna, Carly, Haley, whatever your name is, no.
shit, and I do not taste like rubber. So whoever told you that is lying to you. Crystal said you told her I taste like rubber.
I don't know anybody named Crystal.
He never said that, Crystal.
That poor man.
Oh my goodness.
That poor soul.
You hear me? I said I blocked 3 people.
Well, keep blocking, because they're getting on my fucking nerves.
Did she fart?
You all need to stop harassing me all fucking live. Just please stop. It's annoying. It's 2023. Like, why do I have to sit here?
Do I
and
taste
start
like
all
Robert?
this? Can you block Crystal?
I did already.
She's back in here. I'm allowed to sit. Can you guys give it a big thumbs up? Give this a big thumbs up if you like this video. I know I don't.
We're just
I
plugging.
changed my name because I'm getting harassed
I
every
have
single
no
day.
idea. Hi, Goose Chuck. Hi, Fish.
No,
I did not do anything to Samantha. She was the one who came at me the very first time and harassed me. She made videos about me online and started with me first.
Okay.
You know, and I never laughed at her dying mother. I said in my video,
Okay.
I'm sorry for your loss.
I don't taste like Robert.
I said I was sorry for her loss. And that was Kylie who laughed at her mother. That was not me. I would never laugh at someone who died because I lost my family from cancer. I know how it feels.
Wait, Robert?
I would never laugh at a human being that way.
All right.
I told Samantha to stop harassing me
Exactly,
online
plug.
because
She gives me such
she's the one who
FB
started
vibes.
all this, and all you guys care about is Samantha. You guys care about
Is it the peach
your
piss one?
Sidetracked. What happened?
No, because I'm tired of it, and I'm standing up for myself today. Today is the day I stand up for myself.
Okay.
I'm beautiful. I'm strong. You guys have to make Reddit pages about me. You guys have to make Facebook pages about me. You guys have to go all out and make all these videos about me. And you have to sit there and make a Discord about me. Are you guys crazy? I'm trying to stick up for myself. That's what I'm doing. You know, if you're listening, you know, Samantha started all this. She started at me first. I had nothing to do with her until she made those videos about me. You guys need to leave me alone and stop harassing me online. Just quit everything. Just go away. I'm the
Honey, let me give you some advice, right? How about you apologize to Samantha like a grown woman, and Samantha apologizes to you like a grown woman, and y'all leave each other alone. And maybe you can do what you want to do, she can do what she wants to do, and there's no more drama. Easy
Thank you, Brandy.
as.
one with 1,000 subscribers.
Oh,
I'm the one
God.
with a lot of views on my videos. I'm the
A
one
lot
who's
of
doing
views on her videos? Okay, I've gone to this girl's channel. She gets like 7 views, 8 views on a video. Now, I'm not saying I get the best views in the world, right? But I think the last video I posted, my Pete's video, got 4K views, and that was a 3-minute edit I did at like 9 o'clock at night. Why is the views important?
Right,
Somebody
Tina,
tell
and that's
me.
exactly how FB is.
Why does it
But they
matter
did
how
it
many
first.
subscribers you have? It's your message. It's what you have to say. It's your opinions, your character. That's what matters. Brianna, Haley, Samantha,
Oh my gosh, Cowboy. You're right.
whoever you are.
good. If you
But
want
she's
friends,
38 just
you
like
don't treat them like
FB.
that. You don't go ahead and go smash them on Reddit and post videos about them. That's not what a friend does. If you like this, keep giving it a big thumbs up.
What the hell?
Sorry if I yelled, guys. I'm just so frustrated because I can't take this anymore. Then on one of my videos that I posted about the hearts, I got a lot of black hearts. for no
That
reason.
wasn't nice.
Nobody cares about me anymore. Everybody thinks I'm a bully. If I was a bully, listen.
I'm listening.
If I was a bully,
I really liked
I would not be on the
Sagittarius Shoddy.
internet at all.
Char.
I
What?
would be off the internet. I do not bully people. That's not me. And you guys are...
Honey, there are so many bullies on the internet. So many bullies on the internet. In my little corner of the world, there are how many bullies?
I know.
How many bullies?
She takes a
that-
breath
that
and
we
stops
cover?
screaming long
How
enough
many
to
bullies
say,
do we cover?
if you
in
like
just
this,
our
leave a
little
thumbs
girl
up.
world, right? No.
They use the same
No.
manual.
No.
talking shit about me behind my back, which is not even nice at all. They're just saying I'm a bully because they just want me, they want me gone. They don't even want me on here, and I'm not quitting. I'm not living off the government. I get Social Security because I have an intellectual disability. Disability. That's why I get SSI every month, because I have an intellectual disability to help me live. So stop talking shit. I feel good after doing it. I did not send you fucking photos. I did not send you any photos. Okay, I'm not trying to be loud, but I never sent him photos.
I'm not even paying attention. I'm going on my computer.
He said that I sent him photos.
Hi, at me. Good morning.
No idea who these people are. I don't talk to anybody.
Nobody wants you.
I don't know who these people are.
So you're going to stop harassing me. Do you understand, guys? You're going to leave me hell alone. You're going to stop harassing me. You're going to stop bullying me. You're going to get a fucking life. You're going to leave me alone. And do not let me fight. Do not come to me again. If you have nothing kind to say, don't talk to me at all. Hey, Stacy Boo Boo.
Miss Thang, you can't make demands
It's like
that.
when Foodie would,
You
you know,
can't
be
make them-
raging, and she'd go, "Hi, Marissa," or "Hi, plain cheeseburgers," or whatever. She'd be in the middle of a rage, and then she'd pause to say hi to somebody in this really sweet, happy voice.
Oh, God. What?
That's my girl. Nobody's going to do this anymore. Do you understand? You need to delete the Reddits.
Oh, no. That's not going to happen, Miss Thang. That ain't gonna happen.
You have kids out there that are going to learn all this because of what you guys are doing.
Oh, hell no. I'm sorry, did you just inadvertently bring my child into this?
Uh-oh.
Did you just bring my child? No. If you don't like it, make videos about me. You know what I mean? Criticize me. But you're not going to demand that I take my videos down. Oh, no.
That's the thing, Sarah. I feel like a lot of people do that, and hopefully, honestly, she has somebody in her corner that helps her with finances or whatever, because she's at 1.6K. So she I don't know if she is monetized. I didn't check, but she can be monetized. So she's going to have to be careful about what she brings in and it affecting her disability.
Oh, no. That's not going to happen, Miss Thang. That ain't gonna happen.
You have kids out there that are going to learn all this because of what you guys are doing.
Oh, hell no. I'm sorry, did you just inadvertently bring my child into this? Did you just bring my child into this? I know you didn't. I know you didn't try that. I know you didn't try that with me.
That was a pretty generalized statement.
I'm warning you now.
She didn't specifically
I'm
bring her
warning you
kids
now.
into it.
If you want to see the ugly side of me, the really, really ugly side of me, and you don't want to see that side of me, is you Come for my child, and you will lose because I will drag your ass all the way into the mud. Just leave the kids out of. How many times do I have to say this, y'all? Leave
I
the
can't either,
kids
Lisa,
out of
but
it.
I'm not good at that, knowing what
Children,
accents are what. I
children
just love accents,
have no
period.
business being in YouTube beefs, in online beefs, in internet beefs. Come on now.
Do you want your kids to be bullied in school? Do you want your kids to be bullied out there? Because that's what you're teaching them. You're teaching them a bad example. I take care of my kid, okay? When
Your
you
mother
have joint
takes care of your child.
just because the kid's not with me does not mean I don't have custody. My daughter wanted to live with me, but she wants to be with her friends, and that's okay. It's not against the law for a child to live with the grandparents.
Me too, Avery.
So whoever told you that is a fucking lie. So you can take all those words in that Reddit page and all those YouTube videos and the TikTok pages and go shove it up where the sun don't shine and get the hell off my back and stop trying to be obsessed and being haters, because you know what? I'm the one that's going to get up to 100K subscribers with a plat. And when I get it, you guys will be sorry that you even bullied me.
What?
Because I will get it one day. My subscribers are going up like crazy. So let's see. I got 56K subscribers. What do you guys have?
She means 1,056 subscribers.
Nobody's gonna follow a hater, and no one's taking my subscribers. Nope, and I'm not stopping. Thank you, Stace.
Well,
Oh,
wasn't that interesting? Miss Brianna being, I don't know, Miss Brianna, I guess.
she took it down
I
while
hope
she was
you all
watching.
have a lovely, lovely day.
Whoop, I didn't mean to go there. Okay. So here is the other one, guys. And I don't know, this one might be a little too normal for us. This is Hatter House. And looks wise, they give off Shani and Rev vibes. Her and I don't know if it's her husband, boyfriend, what, but okay, so I think we're gonna hang on to Haley Hart.
Woo, hey everyone. So we're gonna be making the Salisbury steak. It got the most votes. So this is gonna be interesting.
Yeah.
You wanna say hi too?
Here's Rev Jr.
Get all this up in.
My guest star by now. What up, guys? I don't know if she's staying for the tasting, but she's here for the cooking.
I'm here for now.
Hang on.
She's here for now.
First, I wanted to show you. This is what drew my attention. Is her Facebook. Does this look familiar, guys? And she's also watching Twitter for reactions and stuff. I'm pretty boring, but I think it would be interesting. So she's ready to receive her LOLCow plaque. Here's another one. Here comes Foodie 2.0 with Pete's 2.0 and a little vibe here. Not so much of another Shani for Christ, but definitely a look of Rev 2.0 all rolled in and ready to take over the Goro world. So she's totally accepting the role. Look. It just gives me a Foodie Beauty exercise ball vibes. And I loved the exercise ball. The exercise ball was my favorite character. And I bet she tossed it to the curb. You go, girl. Day 58 of squats. There's the man. She's trying too hard. But you know what? Um I don't get like I feel like she may be too normal, Christy. We'll watch this video and see, but I feel like she may just be a little too normal for us. Being heavy doesn't make the LOLCow.
Cat is in the house for now.
So, okay, I didn't grab an egg, but I'll get there.
Get out of here.
Okay.
As the LOLCow goblin, I know that like
breadcrumbs and egg
blows
and
my
seasoning
mind.
with fork. Shape 4 oval patties. I'm gonna cut the mushrooms. Or does it say to cut the mushrooms
Good morning, Otanky.
before I start doing everything else? Oh, phones. Just in case. Let's see, heat oil. Okay. So I'm gonna chop up the mushrooms now. Okay. Just do all the mushrooms. F it.
All of them.
All of
You
them.
can't go wrong with them.
Well,
Cut my hair
you know
up,
what,
'cause I don't
Fish?
know. I mean, I know some people are crazy enough to
I
like
feel
cook.
like when you're that heavy, like say those squats for 70 days, she took off 10, 15 pounds, but at that weight, 10, 15 pounds is not going to be noticeable.
With your hair down, it's fine if he comes in here.
I do
you know,
sometimes.
but I can't. I'm afraid my hair gonna be in the food.
I mean, I live alone. I don't like.
That's, yes,
Right.
exactly, Goblin. That's what I'm saying. She might not be a
I am
mess
just
enough,
full of happy accidents.
even if she is willing to take the title.
Okay, let's see. There we go. Yeah, Junior. Because you're a butthead.
I've been spanking him the whole time. So, like, you don't-
Can she
He
cook?
loves being spanked.
I know, like, he's
I want to know.
Pervert.
yeah, that's
Maybe she's a better
Do we have
cook
any
than
beef
Natter.
Raw.
Not that that would be
Beef are better than-
hard.
beef broth.
I know there's broths in that
Beer.
let's see. Okay.
I'm going to speed her up, guys.
Dude.
More. Whoops, I didn't mean to cut that off.
Like, the back of his neck right here.
Yeah.
It looks like he's wearing.
I'm just gonna chop it.
He's wearing like what's it called? Really sheer pantyhose on super white legs. Are you a white guy, Junior? I've just been masquerading as a black.
Okay, did you check the red basket that's on with the soups in it in the snack cabinet? Let's see. Chop, 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 chop. Oops. Chop, chop, choppity chop. I said a chop, chop, choppity chop. I said a chop, chop, choppity chop. Chop, chop, choppity chop. Bang, 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 bang. It's chicken. Oh wait, I got those. What you
There's
call
no
it?
uniform
Hello
in that
Fresh and stuff.
cutting. Some of them she chopped in half.
They're
Some
in
of them
your- I
there's
got-
little
I
tiny
wasn't even-
pieces.
They're in the fridge.
What,
Fine, if you're
what
cooked
kind
right,
of
I'd love
cutting
to.
job is that?
Just like some fungi.
I don't like Rob. What? Oh, I know. Yep. Those
Good for
they're the
you, Tabby.
keto ones are. But we've already got potatoes.
How much did you take
Going.
off?
I was looking for egg noodles.
Oh, I'm gonna need flour in a little bit too, like just a little bit. Like I'm gonna need 3 tablespoons of flour.
You're boiling over the table.
I so wish I was one of those people that was like addicted to working out. Why couldn't I get addicted to something healthy like that?
Oh yeah, the neighbors have 3 weenies. 3 weenies. Yes. Huh? Flour.
I love me some.
Heather supposed here, let's look while we're thinking about it. Heather is supposedly back, but when I looked, I did not find more. She only had like 1 video up. Oh, I can't type. I believe this is her channel now. Oh, like she's got more up than when I looked. I don't know why when I looked the last time she had like one video up and it was like 4 minutes long. Do we want to do? Let's do Heather. I will continue researching this Hatter house, but I think
sorry about
she's
my
too
hair.
normal
It's
for
just,
us.
I've had beautiful.
Maybe this was the one that was up because it showed me in the video. Not, you know what I mean.
Good morning, YouTube. How you doing? How you doing? It's your girl Heather. I'll be right with you.
That is some bright hair, girlfriend.
So I just wanted to say I really, really, really
She does, Hannibal. That
love my
drives me
boyfriend
nuts.
Tony. And he's a great kisser. And that's all I could say because it's YouTube.
Okay, we must see the boyfriend.
Oops.
Do we get to see the boyfriend? Anybody?
Tony Tuesday. I had a great night of dreams last night. I'm a happy woman. Oh, yeah, we've kissed physically, me and Tony. That's
You get it, girl.
all I'm going to say because it's YouTube. I can get in trouble. Yeah, see.
Are you? Aaron, you're a mod for her?
Smelly old man. Hi, everybody. Hi, beautiful queens and handsome kings. Good morning. Good morning. I'm feeling a little bit more better from the flu.
Oh, really, Hannibal?
So I just wanted to talk to you guys and wish you all beautiful things. Thank you, Nitro.
Why do all the LOLCows end up like
that? Hi, Moon
that?
Palace. Hi, gorgeous queens, handsome kings. Hello, hello. Oh, 1 second. I just got to email somebody.
Okay, Fish. So what you're saying is
1 second.
I need to be recording.
Let
me make sure I have my bell turned on. I do.
Whoops. On the lips.
Oh, she was stalking a married
Sorry about
guy.
that. It was a business email. Put that away. Back to business. Thank you, Feeder Beauty. So just God bless you on the Tuesday, gorgeous queen Heather. God bless you, gorgeous queen.
Did she say Bees or Beauty?
Good
Was
morning,
that Bees or
good
Beauty?
morning.
I haven't seen Bees or Beauty in a long time.
It was magical. Tony Tuesday.
Good morning, Stephanie.
Hi, my love. He said it was magical. Yeah, it was. I'm going. That's not true. I go out of the house. I'm not 600 pounds, guys. Oh, yes, we met in real life. Tony's very handsome. Mr. Tuesday and we met in real life. Oh, yeah. Hi, Community Tab. Good morning, beautiful souls.
Did he get an interview, Diva?
I'm so happy.
I keep missing them. They're only on Rumble now, right? Is that where they're live stream? Where are they live streaming now? Rumble, or is she back on Twitch? I have her on Rumble, but I never see her have videos.
You really need to watch your manners. So sorry about my hair. It's just I've had beautiful dreams last night of Tony and I. I'll leave it at that.
She's got a full head of hair too. Char.
No, he's not. I got rid of Todd. Tony, I met 3 weeks ago.
They have YouTube again? Oh my gosh.
Yes, Smelly Old Man, when pineapple leads to love. Yes, I did that too. And in real life. Joy says, Heather, did you visit Tony in your dream and kiss him there? Yeah, Lover's Lane. That's all I could say.
Hannibal,
Hi.
I need to get with you so you can teach me all the tricks.
Shiho, are you serious? Get out of here. Stupid. Anyways, my hair. I love that. Theater Beauty goes, imagine if you and Tony picked pineapples in Hawaii. I wish. That's a wish of mine. Oh, Patty was magical shopping. No, I didn't go shopping. That's not what's going on. This is a different dude. I don't know what y'all talking about. So, anyways. Oh, man. Hey, Bumblebee. Hey, gorgeous queen. I don't know. Well, the point is, I'm happy I'm in love, and I finally have my turn. So... No, I'm not. Anyways.
Oh, really, Hannibal? I used to cover Shandy and Rev when they were on YouTube, and a little bit when they were on Twitch, too.
Excited for me. I can't wait for the wedding. No, I'm kidding. Oh, God. No, I'm not engaged. I just... Hey, Agent Scully. Hey, gorgeous queen. Thank you, George Davidson. She says, good vibes only, people. That's not that hard. Hey, Reborn Warrior. I love shopping too, Patty. That's my thing. But I really stopped it because I have too much stuff. Shopping's fun, though. Oh, Johnny, get out of here. Anyways. I have to check my phone. Hold on. Good. My love is like a river and ocean. I love... No, Tony Tuesday. Kiss for Tony Tuesday.
Right, Sarah? And why do we have to hear about their sex life? Those are the tweets that I'm like, girl, first of all, if you're talking about it like that, you're probably not getting it. And if you are getting it, you know he's doing all the work.
Okay, Le Petit Poo-Poo. No worries. I forgive you. No, March the Noob. This is a new guy that I met in the supermarket 3 weeks ago. Tony Tuesday, yeah. He's a hunk. He's a good kisser too, but I'll leave it at that.
Tony Tuesday.
Yeah. Everybody thinks he's fake. I'm like, what the hell? No. Oh, that's cool.
I did see your...
That's his...
I did see your live when you discussed that, Hannibal.
So...
I saw that live too, or video too, of Rev.
I'm not off my meds. I take my meds every morning.
Well, right there, that's more than we can say for
It was so magical. It was like True Love's Kiss.
Others.
It was like little tongue, some lip. It was so cute. My hands are here, YouTube. Outspoken says, congrats on your new venture, queen. Thank you, Outspoken. Wow, 33 people and 6 likes. God bless. It was so magical. Hi, Liberty Bell. Hey, gorgeous queen. Hi, Smoke Alarm.
I don't understand the purpose of deleting everything,
Good morning.
though.
Good morning. Good morning.
Her title is "I love my boyfriend so much."
Tactical soup. I can't talk about that on YouTube. Well, yeah. I'll say yes. I'll just say yes, and I won't put...
Oh, really, Tanky? Good morning, Andrew.
Oh,
I'm good. How are you?
Does Tony Tuesday have a brother named William Wednesday? I want an Italian stallion. Help a girl out, Heather. I wish. I'm sorry, but for you at least, you know, you're blushing and smiling is everything. Yeah, so Joy James and we met in the supermarket 3 weeks ago. We were looking at pineapples, He introduced himself to me. We shook hands. Said, "Hi, I'm Tony Tuesday." Hey, Dana T, gorgeous queen. And we've
Oh
just
my
been so
gosh, Tanky.
happy.
Oh, so she really is a LOLCow, huh?
I'm so in love with him. This sounds so beautiful and believable. Thank you. You deserve love and happiness. Congrats, both of you. Thank you, Feeder Beauty.
Oh, I thought that's who. I
Thank you,
thought
Mark
that was
Snoop. I'm
her
glad you met him.
channel, Drowsy. That's what I'm on, I believe. Yeah, that's what I'm on. But let's go back and see if I can't find her. She's like somebody said, she's always deleting her channel. So I think I just look, and when I look, she's not on there. That can't be her, right? She would have more than that. Oh, see, yeah, this is the one. This is the channel. That can't be her, right? Starfish pieces. The orange pick. I have that one. Oh, yeah, I have that one. That's what we're watching. But I was trying to find her channel.
He's real good day. Thank you. Thank you. God bless. Make sure to smash that chat, everyone. But Dan, I'll make you a mod. Yay! Hi, gorgeous Queen Dana. Okay, I'm getting you out of here.
We're on Drowsy right now, Tanky.
I wasn't cheating on anybody. I am totally
video
with
this is here.
Tony.
I'll show you. See?
Oh, you can make you a mod.
You can see the channel now.
It's okay, smelly old man. You're a mod.
So that's who we're watching, but I was trying to find her. Like actual channel.
Thank you.
Is it gone right now? Is this in the middle of
Thank
one
you,
of her
Moon Palace.
deletes?
You're so sweet. So yeah, I'm a happy
she lives in a
little
pineapple
redhead.
under the sea.
Queen is running high. Yeah, Tony's Italian. Oh yeah. Thanks, Marks. No, I want pizza. I know, right? I want spaghetti and meatballs. Annabella! Good morning, gorgeous queen.
Oops, there goes my phone.
Mark's the new. I'm gonna make you moderator too. You're helping. Oh, that's what I'm gonna make you mod. We kissed at our restaurant date. We had dessert and we just kissed, and it was magical.
And it's not good when you have ADHD, Bella.
Yeah, we bought the pineapples. We ate them at home later on for one of our dates.
I want to see her do her hair. Her hair could be really pretty.
Yeah, he's the love of my life. Like, I'm crazy about him. So, Princess Alyssa,
Sarah, do you have
Tony,
her link?
We met at the supermarket
or
buying pineapples. He just we bumped into each other, and he introduced me holding shaking hands. He said, "Hi, I'm Tony Tuesday." That's my man. That's the new arc. So, okay. Sure. You can be on moderator, Patty. Good idea. That's great. Mark Snoop says, good. Can I give you a tiny bit of advice?
We did not Tangled
Bliss. Don't go crazy into
this
details.
Is that Drowsy that archives
trying
them.
to mess with you
Which,
guys. That's
it's
correct.
nice because they archive them and they're completely free of any graphics or anything except for, you know, their little subscribe thing down in the corner. So that's nice.
We can talk about other stuff. Aw,
She does?
So
She still
Christopher.
okay, I want to go look at the community post. I forget now which one it was. This one, I believe. Yep. Community. Oh, I'm kind of afraid. Watching Game of Death, getting a foot rub, loving life, and the hubby. Jason and I say Brandon Johnson for president. Okay, this probably is it, I would imagine. I really wonder why so many Calvinists cheat on their wives, but at the same time, they go after the LGBT. In my humble opinion, cheating is far more damaging to the human soul than who you are attracted to. Maybe you should fix the problems of your faith before going after others who have nothing to do with you. A little food for thought. G-Man, your failed attempts at provocation are an utter fail. Want to know why? 1, you're an idiot, and I've known this for 10 years. I didn't know they knew each other that long. 2, I know when you're playing a game because I've tried to talk to you out overacting like this toward others for years. 3, you put on the clothes of Christianity so you won't be held accountable for your petty vengeance, shallow name calling, and your pathetic slandering of others. 4, people are using your fragile emotional state to attack me and you are too ignorant to know the difference. So keep talking your crap and I'll just keep hearing whispers that you are talking crap and I'll never pay attention to you because basically you are arguing with a wall. You're a fake, a fraud, and the love of Jesus Christ is not in you. Don't like it? Suck it. Quit cigarettes in Delta. Bought veggies, fruit, and whole grains. Time to health up. My sons need me and I want to see my grandbabies. Well, I'll give you a like for that, Shani. If you actually did something, it would be nice. Why would I worry about a dry drunk who acts like a dry drunk? A dry drunk who hyper focuses on someone so they can ignore their own feelings of inadequacy and guilt. Do I care? Not really. I was raised by a dry drunk and realized it's not my fault. It's theirs because they choose to hyper focus on me instead of going to therapy and becoming a better person. Is Shani in therapy? I think she thinks that she graduated from therapy. Ew, I had 2 O's last night. What did you do last night? Talk about me? You people need a life. Have a drink and make friends. Oof. Oof.
Here goes. Meaning in the produce section is romantic, like something from a movie. Meat cute. My pineapples. You could. No, I won't sing that. Yeah. Life is good. Loving pineapples. Woohoo! Heather's Life is a movie. Aw, Mark says, I want you to stay around this time. This is the redemption arc. I can feel it. Hey, Club 43. Hey, gorgeous queen. Going to make you the secretary treasurer of Club 43.
Yeah, she's all better, fish.
Membership is free. You check all the boxes for qualification. Thanks,
Can you actually graduate from therapy? I feel like therapy should be an ongoing thing.
Tony, or whatever his name was. Yeah. Tony's definitely nicer. So, I'm just a happy little redhead. Like the Little Mermaid.
Her hair color is like
Little
Mermaid.
Aw, thanks, Outspoken. So he goes, I want to hear more about this Heather Kelowna Foundation. How can we contribute and make this become a reality? Well, when I get monetized, I'm not going to ask for donations because things are going, they're not good for everybody right now because of the recession. So I'm waiting to get monetized. So if I can get more subs, and then the money that I take from monetization will go towards my charity of giving to churches and food kitchens and animal shelters. You know, maybe I can even donate some books to Children's Hospital, the kids that are sick, and donate paintings. But I just want people to want for nothing. Eventually, I want this to become so big that nobody's gonna be poor anymore, and they're gonna like be middle class and at least have a roof over the head. So Moon Palace, I'm gonna make you my what's the word? Mod Moon Palace. Yes, the Heather Colonna Foundation needs to happen. What needs to happen for you to get monetized? More people. Okay, Ethan, you're getting out of here.
Oh, is this Maddie from Maddie?
That was rude.
Yeah. Is this the homeless people?
The more I get
Those
subs I
two-
have,
that
people
couple that's
subscribe,
homeless
that's
and
closer to
on drugs?
monetization, more people watch my videos.
This
So I
must
have to
be a
make more
new,
content again.
channel.
And,
Did their other channel get taken down? I do remember
1K
them.
subs and 4K viewing hours, right? Yep, that's right, Lipsy Poo Poo. You got it. Yep. You'll get more subscribers if people miss you. Thank you. Heather's halfway to monetization. I'm sure she has watch hours already.
Yes,
Yeah.
Maddie and Gerald. Thank you.
Thank you. Thanks, guys, for the positive vibes. My pineapples. Hi, potty sauce.
Good morning, gamer girl.
I know, it doesn't include private videos. I know. So.
Never aware.
Crystal Clucio says, make sure to
One
like,
never
share, subscribe,
teen.
everyone. Road to 1,000. Yay. Hi, when someone wins by. I give you a wrench back. I have to fix what I did. It wasn't you personally. It was because of Todd. But now I have a new man, Tony. So it's all good. Everyone's going to have a really good week and a good day. And
at least get your channel so I can share your
yeah. Oh, thanks. You do what you need to. Ooh, Tony. Yeah, I met him at the supermarket 3 weeks ago. We were picking out pineapples and we bumped into each other and he introduced himself to me and I asked for his number. He's cute. He's single. So, well, he's not single. He's with me now, but yeah, it's like a movie. It's true though. I love it. A bold queen, perfect. No, I don't want to. Well, that's one goes. Maybe an antic like the beef with food. He can speed up the process. If I'm stepping out of bounds, let me know and I'll step back in line. I just don't want to star with her because I'm afraid she's gonna call the police, and I don't need that. So I'm just gonna do original content. Oh, he's on YouTube. He doesn't just make it, but he's just a profile on here because he has a high profile job.
He is.
Hey, welcome to you, gorgeous queen. So he has a picture and everything, but it's not his actual picture. It's because he has a
Thank
job
you, Brandy.
people can't know he's on YouTube. So I'm gonna leave it at that.
I added the
thank you
onto the document. I'll update the document
at the wedding,
in Discord
maybe
today.
you can pineapple in the gift baskets. Sure. That's a great idea.
They all have a Tony.
The twins can have their own YouTube pineapple slices. Hey, Shelly Belly, gorgeous queen. Hannibal goes, I'm glad you met someone new. We only have one life. We gotta live. Thank you, when someone's wearing. You're looking so good. This hair is fabulous. I love you guys.
This was not a good one to show, apparently, because
pineapple Bing Bing on date 3.
She's not acting messy in this one.
He was here earlier. I think it's so romantic. I'm so happy. He makes me so happy in every way possible. Oh,
high profile job equals part-time greeter at the Walmart.
Get out. That's a troll, guys. That was a troll. I don't know. That's someone from my past, but that's a troll. Because I don't have cancer.
Pinky.
I'm healthy. Thank God.
Tony Tuesday met him on
these
Thursday.
Trolls are just getting. Well, you get trolls when you get in really YouTube. Thank God I have only beautiful mods here to help me. So. Yeah. Ooh, Bumblebee goes, will you get married in Hawaii? That would be perfect. Oh my God. Most
got her
likely
married
not, but I would
off
hide them
already.
there. Only because I have elderly parents and I don't want them to miss my wedding. I bought pineapples in Hawaii. The airport took them away. Oh, that's terrible, Patty. I'm sorry. Hi, the real fat Jude. How you doing, gorgeous queen? I didn't make you mod. No. Undo. Sorry, I did by
Tony Tuesday
accident.
learned everything he knows from Jack Splint. Real ladies' man.
I meant to add you as moderator and the thing slipped. I fixed it. Oh, pineapples used to be a sign of wealth and status. That's awesome. Sorry about that. I fixed it. Damn computer. Yeah, so I'm not worried about the trolls anymore. They're not going to bother me. Yeah, we love the Judys. Gorgeous Queen Judys. Heather does come from wealth. Thanks, outspoken. Sort of, in a way, yeah. You got married in Hawaii? That's so romantic, Patty. A happy, long-lasting marriage for you, Patty. Beautiful wedding. Beautiful marriage. Shelly Belly says, I heard upside down pineapple means you're a swinger.
Let me go back.
Hi. Beautiful. Yeah, we love the Judys. Gorgeous Queen Judys. Heather does come from wealth. Thanks, outspoken.
Any of my mods in here hear that?
You got married in Hawaii? That's so romantic, Patty. A happy, long-lasting marriage for you, Patty. Beautiful wedding. Beautiful marriage. Shelly Belly says, I heard upside down pineapple means you're a swinger. Hi. Thank you, Real Fat Jude. Your channel's doing so good, Heather. Thank you. I love you guys. So I'm going to go in about 10 minutes. I got to take my morning meds. Yes, I have a new man, Mystical. Tony Tuesday. He's the love of my life.
Best 3 months of my life. But it was really only a week.
Oh, that's so cute. When someone's wearing my hey, Patty, my husband grew up in Hawaii, my fam is, and his fam is still there. That's so cute. Okay, I appreciate that, Ari. That was very sweet of you. But no, it's Tony Tuesday. Thank you, little petite poo poo. I gotta be honest, this time around on YouTube has a whole new feel. You seem like a whole in such a better place than before. Yeah, I do.
I'm going to pull this other one.
I am.
I'm
in therapy, and I'm just calm and
Misty,
happy and appreciative for everybody. No, he's not sus. I'm telling you that Tony Tuesday's real. Thank God. Looking forward to your Long Island Munchkins. Aw. Cute, right? Okay, I'll totally do a family channel. What are you talking about, Burr?
Guys, I want to know what is the common denominator with, I mean, I'm heavy, but I don't think you could consider me a LOLCow. Like, I feel like there's way more involved to being a LOLCow than being heavy. So what is, I don't understand why most of them are so heavy. Okay, Rocky.
Hi there everyone, it's Misty here. Thank you so much for joining me. So in today's video, I just have an update and a weigh-in for you. So if you're new here, new to my channel, in my last video, I shared that I needed to take a break from vlogging, etc. because last week was going to be hard. And who knew?
Good morning, stay in your lane. Entitlement.
Even harder than I anticipated. Actually, last week wasn't nearly as hard as
I guess that does make sense because that would.
So, if you're new here, new to my channel,
not being told no about snacks and stuff like that. I
am dealing with some medical issues that are exhausting. Like, it's been 8 weeks of constant pain, and your girl is exhausted. So, last week I should, just last week? Yeah. Okay, so last week
I guess that makes sense, Kat.
Wednesday, like, I had,
because of their self-esteem, you know, of course, being overweight comes with low self-esteem, I feel like, for the majority of us. So I guess it would make sense that they're looking for attention because they feel inadequate.
My RA infusion scheduled for Wednesday morning. Then that afternoon, I had scheduled. I need to have all 3 levels of image through MRI, and I was
Oh my gosh,
terrified of
Mimi
that
was iconic.
because I am claustrophobic, and yeah. So, and then on Friday, I was scheduled to have a rhizotomy. It's also known as a radio frequency nerve ablation. It's basically where he goes in and burns a nerve with a laser. Sorry, this pinched nerve in my thoracic spine can make it really hard to breathe. So I'm a little out of breath. So on Monday,
So I will
like
put
the
a
whole
poll
weekend
up,
I
guys,
felt
after
okay,
the
but then on
stream,
Monday, I started having nerve pain
so y'all
again.
can vote on who
And on
we want to
Tuesday, it had
cover.
gotten to the point like where I couldn't get comfortable. I couldn't sit. I couldn't lie down.
I really want to do
and I
Brianna,
knew
though.
there was no way on God's green earth that I could lie in a machine for 3 hours and be completely still. There just wasn't any way that could happen. So I called
No, me neither,
Tuesday
Helena.
and had
Good
my
morning.
MRIs rescheduled till the 26th, which is a good thing that I did.
I mean,
because just
I
got a
think
letter in the mail
by the looks of
yesterday.
it, she probably could do a good eye, but the colors aren't working.
No, day before yesterday, that insurance isn't approving it because they want me to be treated and to go to physical therapy and stuff. Well, that's all fine and dandy, but it's like, this is a progressive disease, number one, that I have been treated for, and number two, physical therapy isn't going to help what's happening in my spinal canal.
Really,
so
Chins.
I have a call in to the doctor's office to see if that's something they're going to appeal.
Bye,
if it's something
Tanky. Have a
I
good
need
day at
to
work.
appeal. So it's a good thing those are scheduled for later in the month, because the last thing I would want is a bill for 3 different levels of
Her
MRIs
eyes are
plus
so
the
dark.
radiologist.
You can't even see pupils.
So we'll see. So I went ahead with my infusion on Wednesday. So how that works is I see the doctor, she orders blood work, and then I schedule my next one, and then I go into the infusion room and she draws blood after she puts an IV
This
in.
is at home with
I
Misty.
get my blood work normally next day after. So the 2 concerning numbers on that blood work, one was my glucose, which was almost 300, and the other was my CO2 level, which was low, which I'd never seen that before. My CRP and my sedation rates, they just kind of flip-flop who's high each month. Anywho, so I messaged the doctor and was like, hey, do I need to worry about the CO2 rate, blah, blah, blah. And then I told her, I was like, there's no way that my blood sugar was that high, because I had been fasting. I fasted Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday because I was like, the last thing I need to do is get in an MRI machine and then have to get out to go to the bathroom. So I was like, I'm literally fasting.
It's the makeup,
trying
Christy.
not to, have to do that. So there was no reason that there was no reason known to me that it should be that high. And then later that night, hey guys, I think to put a TMI warning at the beginning of this video. So if you don't want to hear about gross things, then be sure to skip ahead to the timestamp that's on the screen.
Do we want to hear gross things,
yeah.
guys? Or do we not want to hear gross things? Yes, Sarah. I don't like it with the yellow. Well, it's not even, it's a gold color. Okay, we have... Good morning, Bamboozled. We have 1 yes, 1 skip. Okay, there's 2 yeses. There's 3 yeses. Okay.
Yeah.
Watching the
Sorry
gross
about that.
stuff.
Was it later that night? I don't remember. I remember getting up and was like, did I
Hi, Blondie.
scratch the inside of my leg or something? And I felt, and I had a area about this big.
Ooh,
it was like
I like
a
her nails.
rectangle. And it was a little like swollen and tender to the touch. And I was like, I wonder what that's from. I thought maybe it was from my jeans rubbing or whatever. You guys. it progressively got bigger until, I'm filming this on Thursday the 15th. So it wasn't too bad until this weekend. So I had Rob go on Saturday and he bought some Boil Ease. It's something that's supposed to help just kind of take away the pain. So we were putting that on twice a day. He was rubbing it down with alcohol.
You don't need to buy any products for a boil. All you need to do is put hot compresses on it and it'll come to a head and pop.
I was putting a hot compress on it and it just kept getting bigger and bigger.
Yes.
So on Monday, I ordered some drawing salve. So if you've never heard of that, it's a salve, so it's like a
bamboozle.
A salve. And you can put it on an abscess, like a mosquito bite, if you get stung by a bee, if you have a splinter that you can't get out.
Oh my
and
gosh,
will literally
Dina, yes.
draw whatever it is to the top. So we started using that. So on Monday, it looked awful. I made Rob take a picture, and it just, because he wouldn't mark me.
Please don't show the picture. We don't need the picture. No picture, please.
Draw a Sharpie around it so I know if it's getting bigger. He's like, I'm not trying on you. I was like, well, then just take a picture. So he took a picture. And then on Tuesday, he took a second picture, and it looked so much better. Like, it wasn't nearly as red. But at this point, you guys, I'm not kidding when I say it was the size of a softball. It was at least 4 inches. Huge. So yesterday morning, I woke up and nothing was helping.
No, don't show the picture, Brandy.
Drawing salve would kind of numb it. You know what I mean? So
AR would be saying the same thing if she was in here right now, Brandy. You know she would. Show the picture. Show the picture. You sciencey people, that stuff doesn't gross you out.
Where it was, I'm literally sitting on it because it's on the inside of my thigh. So it's rubbing against the seat, it's rubbing against my own legs, etc. So yesterday morning, he put drawing salve on it.
Thank you, Spidey. It's nice to have you.
Welcome. I was like, what the F? So I finally told him, I was like, I'm just gonna have to go to the emergency room. I was like, I can't do this anymore. I've been very diligent about taking my temperature. I've been very diligent about keeping an eye on my blood sugar. My blood sugar has been elevated. Anyway, and we'll get to that. My blood sugar has been elevated. You can get boils from diabetes, so that makes sense if her blood, etc. So I go to the emergency room.
Sugar's been
and the nurse was like, "That's huge." I was like, "I know." So she's like, "I'm gonna go ahead and draw a bunch of blood." They checked for sepsis. She's like, and she drew I think she said 15 mils of blood. CC, no, it wasn't cc's, it was mils, because she had vials of blood. She's like, I'd rather have this now, with your history and the fact that you've had a staph infection before. She's like, let's just get all this blood work.
Oh,
and that was
Sarah,
the thing. This
who
was
is
in
that?
the exact same spot as a staph infection I had in 2015, which was
It is not. You mean she hasn't cured it, Fish?
So
well, what's wrong with her? She hasn't cured it?
The nurse practitioner is.
I hear Nashies can
come in and
cure diabetes.
What we need to do about it. So the nurse practitioner comes in, and can I just say that both of them were lovely, so good, so compassionate, just so good. I can't with Dr.
We
went
Pimple
to
Popper.
a hospital that's close by that literally tried to kill me on 2 different occasions. But Rob is really busy right now doing a bunch of overtime, and I didn't want him to have to travel very far. So I was like, just drop me off. I'll call you when I know something. So the nurse practitioner comes in. She's like,
here today.
You may need surgery for this. And I was like, God dang it. She said, with it being so big, she's like, I don't know if there is a pocket. And if there, if I'm going to be able to reach things. She's like, so we're going to do a CT scan and we'll see, and then we'll go from there. So she didn't want to open it in case she wasn't able to get everything out. This is gross. I should probably put a TMI warning on the front of this. I apologize. So I was in the bed from 10:30, and then finally at 2:30 the nurse comes in and was like, did you have a CT scan yet? And I was like, no. And so then the guy shows up, and he is he's irritated. I can tell he's irritated. He's being real aggressive with pushing the bed, and he literally rammed us into the doorway of where we were going into the CT machine. And my hip has hurt ever since. I was like, God dang it. Be careful, I am fragile. So we did the CT scan. We did it with
CT
contrast,
scan on a
and
zit?
luckily enough, it wasn't so deep that she couldn't get into it. But I'm gonna put a timestamp. Misty, put a timestamp so people
I feel
can
like,
skip.
and I don't know because I don't have this problem, but yeah, I feel like she's too shiny. And maybe she needs hair fibers, honestly, because her scalp is shining, which is then like accentuating her hair loss.
It was there was a
Got it.
2-inch
Thank you,
pocket,
Sarah.
2-inch pocket inside of this, and she's like, "We're gonna drain it," and I was like, "Okay," and I already knew it was gonna hurt, but normally the lidocaine hurts, but the lidocaine didn't hurt, but
We're gonna try.
her squeezing
We are
it
going to try
hurt so badly,
this
and
one
she's
that
like,
Sarah
"This
just
is
gave
so
us.
much," and it was just awful. And then her packing it was the worst. So I probably have a golf ball size hole in my leg.
Okay, so
and
that
it's
was
currently
at
packed.
home with Misty. Oh, these are all like old. Oh my goodness. Aw, where'd he go? Where did he go? He looks like he could have been good.
I'm getting video tonight at the local bar, or one of the local bars here. That I'm getting video out where I'm a little more socially accepted for being genderqueer, out of the closet, wearing glam,
Shins,
like in a dress
who
and
is the
skirt,
one
and,
you mentioned,
you know,
Pink?
anything that in my household is completely stigmatized, and
Okay, so we could do retros on this.
I'm
He has a
beaten
lot
down
of
for in my
videos.
household for wearing. My birthday this year, back in January, I was in a glamorous attire. Definitely, I was in a dress.
I will say me too, Bamboozled, but only on myself.
And I was beat
I'm
down
not
on
one
my
of those people that
birthday in
can
January.
like pop others' zits and stuff.
So at this point, it wasn't just this January, it was also the January before my birthday, the year before, that I nearly got beat down. I was definitely chased around the house, and I have video footage of that on my channel. So all this violence that happened to me, and it's been happening years. So
Oh, is she Christy?
those
All
were
right, let's
two
go.
that were like really crazy events that happened around like the weekend of my birthday, essentially. And so at this point, I'm not even celebrating.
I need to put that in my, whoops. I need to put that in my bookmarks. All right. What is it? 100. Oh. I thought it
Most
said
people
something
don't
about
know how it
100K.
is
Oh.
to be like deeply abused and thrown away by their parents. I do. And by friends
Face
and everyone else. I know
reveal
how it feels to be freaking
after
thrown away.
100K subs. Girl, you've lost your ever-loving mind.
And it
Face
just comes to
reveal.
the
You
point
do
where
realize
just
that
think
your
it's
face
not
is
worth even
everywhere,
trying to
right?
establish relationships with anyone
That's
anymore.
ridiculous.
You know? I'll just watch movies, watch a documentary, learn something.
Yeah, man. That's good stuff.
Why are they
than
so low?
establishing a relationship with someone who's not going to stay in your life or be there for you, really. They're there when they feel like they, you know.
This one is live, yes. Cats. Right, Bella? We know what they look like. Only 99,500 to go.
And everyone could have like their
No,
little
she's at
posters. I was Shanny's friend.
1.23K. So
When
she's
really
got
they weren't.
8.
Because if you were my friend, you'd still be my friend.
It's too early. It's going to be a really long wait. Good morning, Arrow.
Nah, you just wanted the clout to say I was Shanny's friend. That's what you wanted. When you weren't. And I certainly would never say we were friends because you weren't there when I needed you the most.
Gary's in the chat. Sowing and reaping, that's Gary. Guys, I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom.
You know? You were only there to get what you wanted from me, and then you, like, fucking just, like, pieced out. That's the majority of my relationships. And when I say majority, I say probably 99.9% of relationships is they're there until they get what they want, and then they peace out. And then I'm left lonely again. And heartbroken. And now it's like, I don't let anyone in anymore. So that doesn't happen. Like, people can piece out of my life and I don't even fucking care anymore. Because I don't let people in that close to me anymore. But at the same time, it makes me feel like I'm fucking cold as shit. But yet, at the same time, I gotta give myself grace because I'm only protecting myself from constant heartache. So, whatever. You know, I try to be kind to everyone. You are. They want to push me to my fucking limits. And I'm just done, man. I don't even want to be like that. I don't even want to be like that anymore. I don't have the energy, first of all, to be yelling and screaming. I do not have the energy. You know, the last few times, I felt like I was going to have a heart attack. So I don't even get myself worked up anymore. I don't got the energy.
No.
I don't got the energy or the mental fortitude.
I am back.
I really don't.
Lana, somebody was saying on Twitter the day we thought she was flying out, there was a delay, an hour delay on the flight to Kuwait. So they were saying, well, maybe she was stopped or whatever. I don't think so, but I think she's still in Canada. But it was a nice thought. Thank you, Brandy. Good morning. I have no filter.
How do you
Hope you're
think
doing
I
well
should
today.
deal with this? This complete and utter disillusionment to
Yeah,
life.
she wants us to not know that she is high when she put on her community post that she has stopped everything and is, now she's eating vegetables and blah 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 because it's her healthy arc, whatever. Okay, Arrow.
Depending on the level of
They have
disillusionment you
boozled.
feel, it may not be something that you can repair.
Well, I would think so too, Lisa, except she is running from she's running from tax evasion and the bankruptcy thing, and I don't know. I would think that she could get in trouble in Canada, but I mean, I don't know.
I can't argue with you over this because number one, I've seen it like over the course of the 5 years we've been together. I see it. And you've told me about your history and how it's always been like this, and you just get roadblocks for everything in your life. So how could I argue with you and tell you, oh no, honey, it's going to be okay. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Why would I?
I don't think she's in jail, Goblin, because she raged yesterday in her community post.
Do that.
Right? Because that's not how my reality goes.
No, and I've seen it firsthand. You'll get successful and then you just get kneecapped, and then you get successful again and you get kneecapped again. It's like, what? Why try? Why try in life? If that's the way your life is going to be, you should just try and be as comfortable as you can be and rest until you see Jesus. And I think Jesus would agree.
That's how I feel.
Like, how many times can you get thrown down the stairs?
Oh, yeah, I
until
know
you
who
just
Pink
say, you know
Fairy
what, I'm
is.
not going to get up again. Why should I get up? You're just going to toss me down the stairs again.
Yeah.
Dolores Claiborne.
It's like Lucy taking away the football from Charlie Brown and he flips on his back.
It's exactly that. And I always hated that part of Peanuts because everything else was so beautiful. But Lucy had to be a bitch to him every time with that football. That always bothered me.
It did too.
You know what I mean?
Really, Lana? I like
I
like Brianna too, or Haley, or whoever her name was. Now it's Haley. It used to be Brianna. I don't know what her real name is.
Liked him though, and I get that. You know, she loves Charlie Brown, Lucy, right?
Yeah.
She does. She's in love with him. So she does that to him to show him that she loves him, kind of. But it's very weird. Like, why
Right?
would you
Showering
do
is such a
something
waste
like
of
that to
time,
someone you love?
Bamboozled.
Right? It's abusive. It's weird.
Oh, of course she's got here. In case anybody needs this, her PayPal is Shanny Needs Love.
Is that really him?
I think so.
If that's really you, Gary, don't you believe that we all need to just forgive each other? You're a Christian, right, Gary? We need to all just forgive each other. Now, does that mean that we're in each other's lives, Gary? No. That means we go our separate ways, but we forgive each other. Don't you think we should do that?
Gary says, Shanny, you are just selfish. Can't believe Rev just sitting there and pretending he don't see this. Let's see what else. I kind of want to see what Gary says to the forgiving. How come I'm able to go so far back in the chat? Sometimes it doesn't let you. I'll prove you're not telling the truth, Shanny. Can't even speak. Send me a link. Oh, he was going to come up. Link, Shanny. Delta 8 ain't going to help them. Stop lying, Shanny. You said I gave you a death sentence. Y'all all see she will not apologize. All right, I want to see. She should give him the link because you know that would be a fight, which would get her views. Oh, Juicer is in there. Did he leave? I didn't see him say anything.
I really think we should. You go with Christ and we go with Christ, and never the twins shall meet again, because it was just weird. Okay?
Misty's is
I think we all need to forgive each other.
at home
just
with
move on.
Misty.
No, I'm not giving him no freaking link. He can kiss my fucking ass.
Link.
He can go away and live his fucking life. We're not on a freaking StreamYard, you stupid fuck.
Yeah, we're not on StreamYard. We are.
God, you're dumb as nails.
So
How's he supposed to know what you're on?
It's not that.
God, why are you so stupid?
Sandy and Ange, I've seen.
Seriously, G-Man, why are you so stupid?
I have seen Ange on
No sake.
Insta, but I have not seen Sandy in a long time. Good morning, Bree. Right, Lana? No, that was first thing I saw, and I was like, you've lost your mind.
I do not watch G-Man at all.
Like, how many damn times do you have to have people tell you, leave us alone before you get it?
This is
Before you
Shani
get,
and Rev.
Like, no one,
Let's go back
don't
and
want
look
to talk
for...
to you or have anything to do with you. Like, do you get that? Do you compute?
Let's go back. Who were we just watching? We were watching... It should just be Shani needs money. It absolutely should be Sarah. Guys, who were we just watching? I probably can just go back. I will say Heather, I think, will bring a lot of...
I'm getting video tonight at the...
content. Misty, that's...
Hi there everyone, it's Misty here. Thank you so much for joining me. So in today's video, I just have
I wish they would do lives.
good morning. I look a little crazy. I just looked at the date. What is the date? The 26th?
Oh, I'm
the
very
27th?
on the fence about Gary Brandy. Because, I mean, he did sit there for how long and watch those poor kids be neglected and abused and said nothing until he got mad at them. So, I'm not really a fan of Gary.
The 25th? I have no idea. The 26th?
I mean, I'm glad he's outing them, but he should have done more when
Yes,
those kids
Monday
were
the
around.
26th. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. As you can see, I am a redhead. This is actually a rose gold. And maybe there's some hints of it here and there, but it's not exactly this color, but I knew that going in. Someone I follow on YouTube used this color, and
That
I
can't be
her.
Coloring your hair can't be good when you're already losing your hair, I would think. Shani has a cat that I haven't seen in quite a while. She quit talking about watermelon. When I was watching her on Twitch, I know she talked about watermelon, but I haven't see, I didn't know that they were back on YouTube. So I haven't seen her in a while.
Results. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to do that too. So I like it. There's a couple of places where it never.
Go back. Thank you, Chins.
Hey there friends, it's Missy here. Thank you so much for joining me today. So this is not the update that I planned to film. I also did not plan to film this update in a full face of makeup. I just completely forgot that I wanted to film this before I got ready, and then I got ready, filmed all the videos I needed to film for.
Wait, why did you not, that doesn't make sense. Why would you not want to have your makeup on to do a video? That doesn't make sense. Like, I hardly ever wear makeup, but if I'm going to show myself on camera, then I'm wearing makeup.
Like, took my lashes off, went to grab something to eat, and I realized that I hadn't filmed this video. So I'm probably going to cry, and if I look a hot mess, I look a hot mess, covered head to toe in glitter. At this
Shani and Rev's kids, Jarella, I didn't realize they knew each other that long. She said 10 years. But I mean, he was around them all the time. I mean, he did do things for the kids. Like, he bought the kids birthday presents. He bought them clothes and games and et cetera, et cetera. But they were being abused and neglected, and he did nothing about it.
This point, it just is what it is. So my actual goal for this update was to come on Saturday with a wrap up of how 2021 went and how it ended, and my new weight for 2022 plus new goals. I'm not doing a word of the year this year because frankly I didn't even think about mine last year. So yeah, so I think I mentioned in my last couple of updates that my neurologist.
This is at home with Misty, Jamie.
Was retiring, and she was supposed to be looking
makeup isn't as bad.
Okay, so let's start at the beginning. Hi, if you're new here, I have myasthenia gravis, rheumatoid arthritis. I have a genetic back disorder that's causing the spinal canal to be compressed, and I'm type 2 diabetic. I have some things going on. And I see a neurologist, a hematologist, an endocrinologist, all the ologists. I have a lot of ologists. So the last...
No, not Gary Unfiltered. I love Gary.
Last few months have been not easy because I started what's called IVIG, and it's basically immune globulin, whatever called, through IV, basically antibodies. And my first dose was a week, 4 days back in November, and it was awful. I mean, my white blood count dropped super low. I felt super gross and basically was a vegetable the whole month of November. And then I had it again the first week of December. And I don't know that I've talked to you guys again since then. Maybe I have, I don't know. So I went to my regular doctor like 4 or 5 days after having that infusion, and my white blood count had dropped back down to 2,000. We'd gotten up to 6,000, and now we're back down to around 2,000, maybe 3,000 by now. And I was like, yay, I'm done with doctors for the year. I have to go, I'm starting with the optometrist on the 4th or the 5th. I have to go get my eyes checked so I can get my bifocals and get new glasses, blah, 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 blah. So, going to have an infusion. It's scheduled for the 6th and the 7th. Like, I have all of these things already started and ready to go in January. So I'm filming this on Thursday the 30th. My neurologist called me Tuesday about 4:15. And I answered, and it was her. It was my actual neurologist. A lot of times it's a nurse or it's somebody in the office. And she's like, hey, I'm getting ready to retire. I'm tying up loose ends. Those were the exact words she said. She's tying up loose ends. And I said, oh, okay. And she said, well, I've been going back over your chart. And she's like, no, I asked her about the sub-Q first. And she said that she thought it was going to be too high of a dose to do sub-Q. My phone's way over there. I can't be bothered. And I was just like, it's like, I just saw you a month ago and you didn't mention that it was too big of a dose for sub-Q. So anyway, we had talking and she's like, well, I've been going over your chart. And she's like, I think I misdiagnosed you. What? I was like,
oh, this is
I'm
that
sorry,
one
what?
you were talking
and
about.
she said, I really think I misdiagnosed you. She's like, you know, your strength has been fine. You've got the eye thing, but I don't think it has anything to do with MG, blah, 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 blah. She's like, I really think I misdiagnosed you. And you guys, it was all I could do not to lose my shit on the phone with her. When I hung up the phone, like, she's like, I'm going to get you retested. We'll do another nerve conduction study, blah, 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 blah. I'll talk to your new neurologist and we'll figure something out. And then that was it. The phone call was over. So at 4:30 on, what was that? The 28th of December, the neurologist who I've been seeing for 4.5 years, who has been treating me for 4.5 years, who just signed off on a new treatment plan in August, finally decided that she didn't think that she had diagnosed me.
See you later.
And I don't know what the motherfucking thing I'm supposed to do with that bullshit. I'm gonna cuss, I apologize, but I'm so fucking mad. I don't know that I've ever been this mad before in my life. You've been seeing me for 4.5 years, 4.5 years and 4 days before you retire. You decide that you misdiagnosed me and you've been mistreating me for 4.5 years. And I am on the verge of I'm going to call and make a report. That's going to happen.
Okay. Then.
I sent a note to my regular doctor. I was like, I literally don't know what to do from here. What do I do? Where do I go? What needs to happen? And so Rob's like, what's the matter? And I told him everything. He was like, what? He was just as pissed as I was. I mean, I called later that day and left a message for the new doctor, the nurse.
Gary
with the new
Unfiltered
doctor,
has
and
you
I
blocked, Tina? Or,
you know, I can't, we have to get this
Gary.
situated now. I don't see the new neurologist until the end of March, and that's 4 more infusions. And it's like, and I told her, I was like, but the infusions are working. The pyridostigmine's been working. Like, you told me if these work, then it's MG. You were sure it was MG. She's like, yeah, I think it may just be chronic fatigue syndrome. It's not chronic fatigue syndrome. It's not. It never has been and will never will be. Maybe it's not my
Good morning, sunshine.
But it's something. It's something related. It's something, because if not, then the IVIG wouldn't be working. The Mistanon wouldn't have been working. And so I called and left a message and was like, we can't wait till March. I cannot wait till the end of March to get this situated. I was like, we've got to do something quicker than that. And I was bawling. I was like, she literally dropped a bomb in my lap and just was so blasé about it. Just so blasé about it. And so not apologetic about it. And at the very least, this is some kind of negligence. At the very most, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to say. I don't know. And it's like, we have to redo all the blood work. She wants to do all of the, you guys, the nerve conduction studies are awful. It hurt so bad. It hurt so bad. And I don't want to do it again. I don't want to go through 2017 all over again. I don't want to spend 2022 at the doctor's office trying to get diagnosed again when I've been dealing with this for almost 5 years. And 2021 was so fucking hard. It was so fucking hard. It was so fucking hard. And 2022 was not supposed to be so hard.
Tell us, Misty, was it hard? It's not supposed to be so hard.
It's not supposed to be so hard. Who the fuck does that? Who calls a patient, I'm tying up loose ends, oh, I think I misdiagnosed you 4.5 years ago. I honestly am just at such a loss of words, and I'm like, I've got to get to the Mayo Clinic, but
Show
we
the
can't
nails,
afford
girl.
it.
That's what I
We
want to
can't
see. is
afford
the
it. Rob can't come with me. And it's like, I don't know what to do. I honestly don't know.
No, this is
what
a year old,
to
but
do.
she does have
A
new
nurse called me
videos
back
out.
yesterday, and she's like, did you call before or after your call with your neurologist? And I said, after. And I told her everything that was said. And I said, you know, when they called to schedule the nerve conduction study, I said, they said middle of February. I was like, I can't wait that long. I was like, I cannot. I was like, I either need to see the new neurologist now and then we do the testing, or I was like, we need to do the testing ASAP and get me into the doctor ASAP. I said, because I do not want to do 4 more infusions if I shouldn't be taking them, right? It's like, and it doesn't just affect the neurologists and the neurological issues. It affects how my endocrinologist is treating me. It affects how my rheumatologist is treating me. And I'm just like, and it seems like she based her whole thought process on the fact that my white blood count keeps dropping after IVIG, even though that's like one of the main symptoms or side effects of IVIG. And I don't know if you guys remember, a few years ago, like I'd been seeing her for a year, and I was like, I didn't like her. I didn't, because it felt like I was seeing a brand new person every time I went. It was like she never remembered me. And to me, this just solidifies my complaints from 4 years ago. But my doctor basically said, Misty, there's no other place for you to go unless you want to go to the Mayo Clinic. And at the time, I sure didn't, but now I sure do. I have no idea what to do.
She sure do, guys.
I'm so at a loss. I'm devastated. I'm at a loss. I don't know what to do. I honestly don't know what to do. And I'm waiting for the new neurologist to call me back and tell me what's going to happen. I'm waiting for my doctor to give me a heads up and like give me some sort of guidance. I can't get in to see him because it's damn near impossible to get an appointment. But I was like, please just let him email me back or call me. I just need some help. I need some help navigating this. And I'm just like, what do you do when this happens? Like, what do you do? What do you do when you've been diagnosed? Like, I can remember, and if you go back and watch that video, I just felt this huge sense of relief.
It's so weird because she really is like a combination of those 3, Jen, FB, and ALR. Like, I keep thinking, who does she remind me of? And then she changes her face, or she changes what she's saying or whatever, and it's one of the other ones. It's weird.
Until that point, it had been hell on earth. And then after she started talking about how she thinks it's chronic fatigue and I didn't have myasthenia, she was like, well, how did all this start? And I was like, oh my God. So when I got through telling her how everything started, she's like, oh, well, maybe. And I was just like, I am going to lose my shit on the phone with this woman because I am losing it. I'm losing my shit. You guys, I'm losing my shit. And I don't know what to do. So I got accepted into the Mayo Clinic. I got approval for an appointment. The issue was Minnesota in January or February, which is cold. Our remodel is starting, and we just don't have the money because I'm gonna have to pay for a flight there and back. I'm gonna have to pay for a hotel between 7 and 10 days. Like, we just don't have the money. We just literally don't have the money. And hopefully they will accept me for the summer, and maybe I can sell off some shit and try to put some money away, but I honestly don't know what to do. I'm so just completely at a loss and frustrated and just defeated.
Let's go to that one.
If I was going to pick a word for 2022, it'd be defeated, because 2021 felt like it was one thing after another.
Guys, thank you for doing this with me. This is fun.
I just don't know what to do. I honestly don't know what to do. So that's the headspace I'm in. I'm 100% eating my feelings. Yesterday I had some pizza. I have some lemon Oreos. I'm having some chips and queso today. And then tomorrow's our anniversary, and we're actually not going to go do anything because we have to pay for the trip for me to go get my eyes checked next week. So
Oh. This is her channel intro.
If the kitchen's where you'd rather have your friends and family gather, you should hit the like and subscribe down below. And if filling plates and platters while maintaining flavor matters, then there's a stellar cook that you should know. It's Rain, the planet with a palate. They'll keep you fed and coming back for more. So come on, take up space. Rain will make a tasty plate and tell the diet Karens where to go. It's the Planet with a Palate cooking show.
Okay, I love that. I love just the actual intro. Okay, let me subscribe. Yesterday we were doing somebody and I didn't subscribe and I had the hardest time finding it, but one of my mods got it for me. Okay, let's see what we want to watch here. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back, cowboy. Good morning, Pink Warrior. Good morning, Sunshine. Did I say good morning to you? Good morning, Ethy's mom. Ooh, here's a Q&A. Let's do that.
It's the Planet with a Palate cooking show.
Totally got me with the intro.
It's Rain with Planet with a Palette, and in the words of Lizzo, I've been waiting for this one. I'm so excited right now, y'all, because y'all have been asking me since I put my channel out, and since the
Guys,
amazing
you can't.
Hungry Fat
Right,
Chick
I'm not fat shaming. I'm just kind of, whoa, like you can't even tell her boobs from her front stomach, whatever.
me out, and you all started coming here to watch me cook and watch me eat my yummy food. I have been asked to do a Q&A, and y'all have sent me a lot of great
that's
questions.
why I didn't pick that one,
So
Christy.
this is my amazing planner, which I love, and whenever I write in it, at the top of every page, it says, I am grateful for blank. I want to give some shout outs and say that I am grateful for the amazing Hungry Fat Chick, Candy, such a good friend to me,
Good
encouraged
morning,
me
Angel.
so much in the development
Good morning,
stages
Maddie.
of my channel and starting my channel, and gave me
Thank
such
you,
a
Brandy.
shout out.
That makes me feel
She's
a little
so
bit
fun.
better.
She's so cool. She's such a lovely person, y'all, and I just love her so much.
I feel
So
pretty.
big shout out there. A shout out
Oh,
to
so pretty. I feel pretty and giddy and gay.
Fluffy Enderpug, who has been one of my main helpers on this channel and has been working really hard.
Somebody referred to our chat the other day as, I think, was it Lilith? I can't remember who it was, as pretty pickles.
To help keep my captions going strong.
Right,
with
Ashley?
basically every aspect of my channel.
Morning,
So,
Kara.
a big shout out to Rosie Jean, who was in the last episode with me. We had
I agree, Casey.
such a fun
Let's ditch
time.
it.
Y'all should definitely go check her out on Instagram. She's at Fat Rose Phoenix. I also would like to give a shout out and I'm grateful for you, Jermaine Golden, who is my amazing friend that I've had so many questions about where this song came from, Planet with a Palette, the theme song. And I have to say, it's Jermaine Golden. And when he first sent me the song,
I've
had
had my face on lots of times, Avery. I would say mostly during Vlogtober. If you want to go back and look at any of the Vlogtober vlogs, I showed my face in some of those because I was doing crafts and stuff. But I'm hoping to show my face on our next game night if I can just get my chat to cooperate with me so that we can merge the two chats for Twitch and YouTube.
60s like theme song for like an old TV show, because I love that whole retro vibe, and it's very corny and hokey and fun, and those are all me. The amazing lyrics that he came up with.
Like her shoulders and upper arms are just like meshed into this couch. You can't tell. At first I thought her shoulders ended here where the vest did, and I was like, okay, that's really disproportionate, but they don't. They come over here.
Is just perfect. His voice, that's him singing too, y'all. It's catchy. It's caught in all of our heads.
Let's pause you. I don't know. I'm in love with their intro though. Biggest and hardest thing to do for me. Hardest, but worth it. Are you the person who sees the glass as half full rather than half empty? Remember, being positive is one of the main things you need for survival. Your ability to do this, no matter what life throws at you, is key to being happy and appreciating where you are in life. Be thankful. Yeah, you are not the poster child for positivity. Let me speed her up a bit.
It's at the house here, but it's like, if the kitchen's where you'd rather have your friends and family gather, you should hit the like and subscribe down below. And if filling plates and platters while maintaining flavor matters, then there's a stellar cook that you should know. It's Rain, the planet with a palate. They'll keep you fed and coming back for more. So come on, take up space. Rain will make a tasty plate and tell the diet Karens where to go. It's the planet with a palate cooking show. Yay.
Love it.
Also,
love it. Love it.
Been viewing my content. Very grateful for all of you that you're
gosh,
here,
she has to
that
be
you're
so
cooking my food, that you're watching my videos, that you're enjoying.
Even I don't know why this is what bounced in my head for an example, but how uncomfortable she must be. Can you again, this is random. I don't know why this is what popped in my head to be uncomfortable, but writing, like, you know, like if you go to the bank and you have to sign your check, or, you know, wherever you go and you have to sign your name, like, her arms look like they would not come all the way in front of her for her to be able to write something down. It's catchy, right, Hellfire? I like the intro.
And spending time together in the kitchen.
Diet Karen,
so
yeah, that
wonderful
was
you're all
good.
here, so I'm super, super grateful for that.
Yeah, I
now
like
into the
this
Q&A.
one too, Kara.
A question I've had a lot of is, what is your favorite food to eat? But I've also had a couple people ask me, what's your favorite food to cook? It's the same food, y'all. I grew up in Texas. My favorite food to cook and my favorite food to eat is ding, 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 tacos. Tacos are amazing. You can do so much with tacos. I'm a big fan of like any sort of sandwich anyways, but to me, a taco is like the best form of a sandwich. The different meats you can use, the different toppings.
Why is that where my head went?
Taco. And I love like
so
Mexican
random.
food flavors. I think that you're going to see a lot of that in my cooking, honestly, because I grew up in Texas in a place where like authentic Mexican food was like readily available. And one of the first ever people who really took the time to teach me how to cook.
Why isn't that where my head went? I don't know why my head went to writing, but I'm just looking at her. I'm like, can her arms like come around to the front enough for her to like write on a counter, or you know what I mean? I don't know.
Was a Mexican cook, and so she was like Latin flavors all through her stuff. So I was learning how to make, you know, my pico de gallo.
Yes,
like I was learning different aspects of these different things as a very first base of cooking. So, which is great because Mexican food is just so good. Tacos are the best, and I will be making tacos at some point because, oh my gosh, tacos. My favorite kind of taco is the birria taco, just that deep fried birria taco with the birria meat and the dipping consomme sauce. I'm meat. Whew. So good. The next thing is, what is the best food that anyone has ever prepared for me? Well, if you've been watching my videos and you hear me talk a lot about
anybody that watches her, does she ever, if she can cook, she can write. I want to know what she weighs. I can't even, well, I don't know how tall she is either. But like, look at the size of her hand in comparison to her body. Like, that's dangerous.
how I have a lot of friends that are like genuinely amazing cooks. But as amazing as they all are, I have to hands down give it to my partner, who
she is
a
very pretty,
fantastic cook. They're a bartender by trade, so they also make extremely yummy drinks. And at some point, we are probably going to have like a sister channel. Their channel idea is for making drinks, and they're very, very, very talented.
I could probably really get into her because I love cooking streams. I don't know why, but they're like my favorite. So she's kind of like the best of both worlds there.
Bartender, first of all,
who recommended her?
And extraordinarily adorable. I mean, I might be a little bit biased.
Is that you, Sarah?
But, you know, and also they're French. They have a lovely accent, and they make great drinks. So I support this idea of them launching their channel sometime in the future, and maybe I will collab with them. But they made me something while they were here last, and it was something that's like a Japanese street food.
Oh
it's
my
like a Japanese
gosh,
pancake.
Diva!
It's called.
She was 400
pounds
name, I'm
so
skinnier.
Sorry, it's called an.
Wow.
Okay.
I do too, Tina.
Miyaki pancake.
I was grateful.
This thing was fire. I never thought that I would like a savory pancake.
Is that the pronouns she goes?
Oh, so good. It's a savory pancake basically
Diva?
with shredded cabbage, sesame oil, bacon.
Yeah,
oh my gosh, the flavors are delicious. It's you know,
but we don't have to just pick one.
They topped it with green onions and a homemade spicy mayo, which they make amazing homemade mayo. Best sandwiches in the world. Like, I was very spoiled with food when they were here because they're an amazing cook. So yeah, it was this pancake. Like, it was phenomenal. Everything you would want to eat. I'm going to put a picture of this pancake up on my Instagram. If y'all aren't already following me on Instagram, I'm Planet WA Palette. And
thank you, Diva. That's
but like, seriously, oh my gosh, this pancake. I'm posting it. I'm posting it. That brings me to my next question. Kind of why I ordered them this way. Someone was like, "So you said you're engaged. Tell us more about that." I love this subject. So yes, I will tell you more about that. So here's my engagement ring. Ain't it so cute? When they were here last from France, we went and got our engagement rings tattooed on, and they're a compass. So cute. So that we can always find our way back home to each other. And we're getting very married. Very married. We're getting very married very soon. So that's exciting. And we've been in talks about possibly doing a collab episode where we...
Where is the fiance from? They do, Dax. And that... Tammy Slayton is skinnier. What is Tammy at now? Great parents. Oh, that's nice to see, Diva. She's pretty cool. I don't think she's got any lol milk. She's down under 500. This girl is? Oh, or you mean Tammy? See, I don't watch that show. I only know of Tammy from like reaction channels. Her fiance's from France. Really hardworking diva. Okay. So I need to look up that too. Documentaries on them. Right? I'm like, I don't know. I'm flabbergasted. I mean, I'm glad she's happy and, you know, she seems to have like a good spirit about her, but again, that's like slowly killing yourself.
We either cook together or they make a drink and I make some food and doing a wedding episode sort of behind the scenes thing. So if that's something y'all are interested in, let me know.
Her pants give
'cause
me
that sounds
ALR
so fun to me.
vibes with the
And I love
cherries.
including y'all in the things that are going on in my real life and like how happy my life is. I noticed in some of the comments that you refer to yourself as non-binary and that you use they, them pronouns. Can you please tell me what that means? You know, gender is different than what your birth assignment is. Gender
Right,
is
I agree,
basically,
Goblin.
you know, it means a lot of different things to a lot of people, but how you feel, I guess, in your heart, how you feel comfortable in your masculinity, femininity, how you feel comfortable identifying.
She could always be,
you know, there's a lot more that goes into it than that.
She could always be our ending to the streams, you know, like our palate cleanser before we end. Palate cleanser.
But as a basic concept, non-binary means that I neither identify as a man or a woman. I am gender fluid. I very much suggest educating yourself about gender as a spectrum and about non-binary people. A couple years ago, the word of the year, like the Webster Dictionary word of the year, was they, them as a pronoun. Because, you know, now that people are becoming more comfortable expressing themselves and their gender identities, and, you know, that is something that's a lot more prevalent. So educating yourself about that is going to be a great thing for you in the grand scheme of things. But it's not really very optional to me. I am they, them. Like, that's who I identify as. That's what I feel comfortable with. That's who I am. I just also understand that as a personality on social media, not everyone's going to know that or be educated about that right away. But if you use my correct pronouns, I notice and I appreciate it. So next, oh yes, okay. Why do you delete negative comments? So I don't actually delete a lot of comments. One person even said to me at some point, like, well, like, you know, don't delete your negative comments. Like those people will bring you
Well,
views.
you know, it's
that
kind of like I said at the beginning. You really, I mean, I could see where you would miss her tatas because you almost cannot tell where her tatas start and her stomach begins.
You money, like I understand that, like, but I don't want to be paid.
Hi, Oki.
So I do. We have certain
we
boundaries,
and we have been on a LOLCow hunt this morning. This is probably our 6th or 7th one we've looked into.
That is why me and all other YouTube creators have a restricted word usage, and I use mine. And I very much want to talk specifically about a certain type of abusive comment that I have repeatedly gotten in my restricted that has not made it through my filters. And that is the fact that a lot of people have in one way or another, and some have been very clever in figuring how to get around my restrictive filters, but basically told me that I'm going to die. I want to address this in a major way. I think that it is extraordinarily abusive to tell someone that they are going to die. Predict in a very hasty and rude and hurtful way someone's actual death.
It actually was a perfect introduction video for her to cover that in, right, Dax? We picked a good one to check out.
I find that very morbid. I find that very hurtful. There is nothing helpful about doing that at all. I refuse to allow people to talk to me that way. My fat body is not an invitation for abuse, and that is abusive. If you were going to walk up to someone and diagnose them with death, first of all, let me dispel this myth. I could diagnose any person watching this with death. There are very few things that are certain in this life. Death is one of them. We are all going to die. But can you imagine
here's
how much it would mess?
Here's how I relate. I mean, I'm heavy, but I'm nowhere near like any of these gals heavy. But I the way I think of it is I'm a smoker. I don't need people to tell me you need to quit. You really need to quit. Danny, please quit smoking, blah, blah, blah. I know the risks. I know how horrible it is. Have I had the willpower to do it? No, but I know that. So I think that that's where, you know, she and others get irritated because it's like, you can't not know the health risks that you're putting your body through when you're doing this. I hate that people excuse it or what was the phrase they were using for it? Healthy at any size or whatever. Wasn't that what people were saying? That's not true. Like, even if your internal organs and everything are healthy, you're putting so much strain on your back, so much strain on your knees, on your ankles. You can't argue that you can be perfectly healthy at 700 pounds. It's impossible. I'm not sitting here saying or making up excuses as to why smoking is okay and it's not going to hinder my health. No, I'm not stupid. I know that it hinders your health, you know?
With the mental health of a human being, to have people assume that it is appropriate to come up to them and say to them repeatedly, you're going to die. That's knowledge that we all have, that we're all aware of. And that is not for anyone to say to another person. My fat body is not an invitation for that. So if you're wondering why your comment didn't get posted and you wrote something like that, or you found a clever way around it, I have deleted you. I will continue to delete you. This is a boundary that I am setting, that I absolutely refuse to indulge this type of behavior and abuse. Other than that, if someone has a problem or even a fat phobic statement, I don't mind seeing you in my comments and saying, hey, that was fat phobic. Hey, that was ableist. I don't have a problem with you being there. Fine, watch my content, troll me, sure, go to town, have a good time. That being said, I'm much more happy and much more engaged with the people who are here to support what I'm actually here to do, which is to have a good time cooking with friends, to enjoy my food, and to share my love of food with everyone. What is the overall goal of your channel? This is my dream project, y'all, it really is. My overall goal of this channel is just to be authentically me. I'm a fun person. I am living my life. My life is not perfect, but I am living my life, and I'm thriving. I have a very good support system of friends. I have people in my life who love me. I have a wonderful family. I have a thriving career. I now have this super fun channel that everyone is engaging me on and having so much fun with. And people are cooking my food. I went on a trip to the Bahamas with my best friend last year. I genuinely think that a lot of the people who are here hating, it's because they don't like the idea of like a fat person living a happy life. That's not a narrative that we hear a lot. We hear the narrative of like, I'm going to just say it, like the movie The Whale, okay? Something sad. Someone's literally in the movie dying. Someone's doing something sad. That's diet culture, y'all. We are told as fat people that we are not allowed to be happy. We're not supposed to be happy. That's ridiculous. Life is so good, y'all. Like, it's not perfect. There's a lot of bad things in this world, but there is so much joy and happy things too. And so my goal with this channel is to share one of the things that brings me a lot of joy, and that's food. I love food. I love what a sensory experience it is. I love the community building that food creates. I mean, think when you plan events with your family, you're going out to lunch, you're having a family.
I want to be really respectful using the correct pronouns, so I'm sure I'm going to slip, and if I do, you have every right to call me on it, because I don't want to slip. I want to use her preferred pronouns.
Reunion. There's always food. Food is genuinely magical. Food is an art, and I paint my cabinets in my kitchen. I paint on canvases. That's one of the arts that I enjoy.
For sure. I would imagine you would have to have such a hard time finding clothes to fit and to go over your belly like that. This is Planet with a Palette. Whoever asked. Holly, this is, the channel name is Planet with a Palette.
I like to sing. I wouldn't call myself an artist, but I do like to sing. That's an artistic outlet that I enjoy. Cooking, that's my art, and I love sharing it with y'all. I mean, I realize that my art may not be as pretty. I color outside the lines sometimes, but I do have an authentic love for it, for food, and for sharing these like recipes that I've tried and that bring people joy, and sharing food with others. So that is something that is really important to me with this channel. And the fact that so many of you have been engaging and commenting and saying things like, like how you tried one of my meals at a holiday, or like, you're going to be cooking this week. It feels so good to build that kind of community. So that's what I'm here for. That's the goal of this channel for me. The best comments that I've honestly gotten have been like, oh wow, your show is like cooking with a friend. Well, I feel that too. And so now that y'all are engaging with me, that's what I want. I want the show to be cooking with friends. Next up, do you make any desserts? I'm not a huge dessert person. Baking is science and art. It's amazing some of the things bakers can do. I love bakers, love them. I cook more like, I love making sauces. I love doing things on the range. I cook more like art.
I so relate to that because I don't like baking. Baking is I don't have the patience for baking, but I love to cook.
Like, let's throw some more paint in it and see what happens, not in the food, please. Don't try this out. But yeah, so I do make some desserts, and actually I'm hoping that around, the love holiday that's coming up next month, that I will make.
Like, is she trying to convince us, or is she trying to convince her?
Episode, and it's going to be inspired by the person I love that I won't be able to spend that holiday with, but that's okay because we made chocolates together, and I was calling us chocolatiers, and I'm going to make those chocolates, and I also want to make my famous pineapple upside down cake, which is so good. It's so good. It was my grandma's recipe, so yeah. Next up, what kind of episodes are you planning for the future? So I'd love to do some more collabs. I have one in the works with my best friend Ivy. That's going to be really fun.
I just feel like baking, like I feel like you have to constantly be checking. Like even just to bake cookies or whatever. I like them cooked to a certain perfection or baked to a certain perfection. So I feel like I constantly have to be at the oven, and I just don't have the patience for baking.
She doesn't have a YouTube channel, but she's famous.
But you know who does, and we're really trying to get him to start doing cooking on his channel. He's been doing, for anybody that's in our Discord, he has been doing baking streams. He's an amazing baker. I'm posting his link. This is for our very own Plug Tooth.
The internet, and she's super great cook and a super awesome fat babe and my BFF, so of course we're gonna do that.
No idea.
And also
I don't
my
want to think
fellow
about God.
Gators fan. And a shout out to the friend of ours who made us these shirts. Can't hide swamp pride, baby. So yeah, gonna collab with her, and obviously want to collab with Hungry Fat Chick at some point. It's something we're talking about doing hopefully over the spring. Can't wait to do that. Can't wait to eat with Candy. If I'm super lucky
Jade,
to be
I
able
would
to
love.
cook for
Do you have
Candy,
pictures?
and
I would
it's
love to
gonna
see
just make my
pictures.
life. Yes. Okay. So, in terms of meals that I have planned for upcoming episodes, I wrote down a few off the top of my head. I'm gonna do a meatloaf and either homemade mac and cheese or my homemade potato salad, or that's all coming up. A beef stew. I love a good beef stew. Hearty, delicious. I want to do a potato hash episode. I want to show y'all what I love to do with apples episode. I want to make quiches. I want to make pasta primavera. Those are just some right off the top of my head. I love to cook. I got a lot of recipes. I won't be running out of content anytime soon. I'm also planning some upcoming featurettes. So like how I'm doing a Q&A right now, I plan on doing a few other things. Y'all have asked for a tour of my kitchen. I'm going to do that at some point. Y'all have asked for a tour of my garden. I'm going to do that at some point. I have some cool ideas for like in between times.
I don't think I could manage that because, I would be putting everything but the kitchen sink in there.
And then that brings me to the very last question. Which
I know Sarah, and she no sooner got out of the hospital and came on live for a mukbang, so that's not looking good.
Why wasn't there an episode on Friday? And when is your next episode coming out? So I had an episode. It's about halfway edited. I don't know if y'all have noticed my captions, but I like putting up really good captions, and I really didn't get the opportunity to work this past week. I had a very personal but very triumphant life event happen this past week that has made my week rather busy. Actually there's a party tonight, and actually Miss Rosie Jean is sitting on my other couch right freaking.
This channel name is called Planet with a Palette.
Now.
Hey,
yeah,
it's me.
We're all celebrating a big milestone for me, something that happened recently. That
Damon,
is,
did
like,
I say
very
good morning?
thing
I don't remember
in
saying
terms
good
of me
morning
just
to
like moving forward to the best part of my life, and I'm super excited about it. So
same, diva.
So I didn't get to it.
If I can ignore the munchies when I smoke, if I can ignore the munchies, I'm fine. But take one bite of anything, and the night is done for. Like it becomes ridiculous, and it's always sweet stuff that I crave when I'm high.
A lot going on in my life, and right now I'm still at the stage where like I'm almost monetized.
You can boil excellent
Thank you guys
water.
so much for watching my videos, but like I'm in the process of getting monetized, but at right now that's not where I'm at, and I do have a regular job and I have kids and I have stuff going on, and I had a big week and major stuff happened, and so like I just didn't make it in time for the deadline.
We can't really see her legs. I think her leg is like way down here. Because this is fupa.
So sad about that. Like, it honestly broke my heart. But the thing is, I'm here. I'm answering y'all's questions. And to answer the end of your final question, my next episode will be up this Friday. It is pot roast. It has carrots, but it also has parsnips, and it also has rutabaga instead of a potato.
Janet,
and I'm
or
just,
Jan, I'll
you
share
can sub
it.
potatoes and carrots. I won't go too far into the episode, but it's going to be great. It was a great episode to film. I hope that y'all will join me on Friday. I really am sorry about missing an update, but I'm so glad you're here for the Q&A. If y'all have any more questions, I'm sure I'll do more Q&As in the future. So hit me up. You can email me at planetwapalette@gmail.com, or you can just, comment. I really love y'all. And I want to do one final shout out. Y'all said in the live chat last week that you would love to be called the Planeteers. And I love that for its Captain Planet reference. And like me and my fiance even kind of do like a Captain Planet-y sort of thing with our rings. Like when we power up, we got to give each other that power move and we'll be like, boop, so yes. Planeteers, unite. I don't know if that's what they actually say. It's been a while since I've watched it, but I love Captain Planet. I love y'all being called the Planeteers. And furthermore, I want to shout out my Planeteer of the week. So you came into the live chat this last episode, the episode with Rosie Jean, and you just made the live chat so much fun and so like exciting and epic and fun. And so my shout out to the Planeteer of the week is Christiana Demonic, who was super fun in the live chat, and you made a face.
Yeah, that's my best friend.
Oh, okay. So Rosie's best friend, who I literally just picked out. Well, everybody participated great in live chat.
One
it
of
was
her
so much
children,
fun last time, y'all. And I hope you'll be there for this Friday in the live chat. But yeah, just a special shout out to Christiana Demonic because it was really fun having you there. I did not know that you were Rosie's best friend, but now I do. And
she's an amazing bookstagrammer.
Oh, hey, awesome! Welcome.
Bam!
Welcome to my channel. I'm shouting out someone every week. So
I was like in school. I was like the sweet Polly purebred type. Like I never did anything. I didn't get in trouble. I never, tried anything. I never tried weed until I was 46. That was the first time I tried it.
Keep watching, y'all. I love you so much. Thanks for being here. I hope I answered all your questions. Bye.
No, but let's... Pluto has been reclassified as a LOLCow. Is that a channel or are you talking about the actual planet? Okay, Airsoft Fatty. We can check that out.
If the kitchen's where you'd rather have your friends and family
I
gather,
love
you
it.
should hit the like and subscribe down below. And if filling plates and platters while maintaining flavor matters, then there's a stellar cook that you should know.
I want an intro
it's
like
Rain,
that.
the planet with a palette. They'll keep.
I could so totally get into that. Holy moly. Airsoft Fatty has a whole ton of a lot of subs. 490K. Oh my goodness. Okay, this gives me Nikocado vibes.
What's up, guys? It's your boy Airsoft Fatty, and we're about to do something we haven't done in a very long minute. Something, that I've been waiting to do for a while, and that's a snow hug challenge. We got a big ass pile of snow in the front yard, and I'm gonna give that son of a bitch a big old hug.
I like this. Let's add a man into the mix. I apologize. All I can think of is I'm glad I'm not standing behind him. That's so horrible.
Look out! There's snow in the box! There's snow in the car! I just dipped in water underground too! Ow.
Is there any LOLCow that doesn't have a tattoo? Oh, wait. I think I want to go back to this one. Oh, no, that one was good. The worst situation of his life.
What is up, guys? Enjoy yourself out of here. I'm here to bring you guys today a storytime video. Before we do so, I'd like to take a second to thank our sponsors, Off-Grid, for showing some love today and some support. Well, we appreciate them every day.
Oh, he doesn't need our help, Rick. He has almost 500K subs.
It is a story that took place between December 2019 and Valentine's Day 2021.
If there's no beeping smoke alarm.
But I got myself into when I was in a very mentally...
It wasn't a short, but it was only like a minute long.
Space. The person that did this to me was a very heartless motherfucker who still to this day tries to act like a big bully and try to get in my life. Twitch, if you're watching this, leave me the fuck alone. I'm being serious. That being said, we're going to talk about it. It's a little serious, but it gets a little funny at the end, so let's just hop right into this. We're not going to push it along any longer. Towards the middle or end of the video, we'll do a little talk about what Off-Grid does and just what they do, because, well, if I would have had Off-Grid in this situation, I think I would have been in a lot better place than I am right now. Not to say that I'm not in one of the best spots in the world. Still, it would be nice to have maybe gotten out of that situation a little sooner. So let me take a sip and let's get right into it. So, the situation began December 2019, just a little bit after I lost my mother, a couple months after. It was during a time when I was forced out of my home.
Okay.
And, I went homeless for a while.
I will point this out. This gives me Foodie and Pete's vibes because of the posters. There's no sheets on the bed. The mattress is filthy. This is like all garbage over here on the left side.
Van and negative 15 degree temperatures that were there was a polar vortex weather. It was a polar vortex winter for Michigan at the time, and I had no back window. It was just plastic, and I had a taped on side door.
I don't know, Bamboozled. I just assumed it was a male.
And I had brought this person on to help me film videos.
The voice does sound feminine, though.
And after a while, they manipulated me into basically giving them full manager and almost full ownership of it. And at one point, he had complete remote control of my computers and my phones.
We like a bit of filth, right?
He had this thing called TeamViewer put onto my phones. And
it makes us feel at home. It's what we're used to.
But yeah, he forced me to have TeamViewer on there and to give him full remote access. Meaning he could look at my files, protected, unprotected, and steal the info as willy-nilly as he liked. He did that, and when he did, he stole passwords I had saved on my PC for my personal Facebook. Now, my personal Facebook had the last surviving videos of my mother, besides the full 4-stock bear and a handful of videos I have in the past of my channel.
Oh, that's sad. It got
and they were the last
down?
remaining photos of me, my father, and my old dog, Ron. I have the only surviving photos of that dog and me and my father together. He hacked that Facebook, got into it, and he deleted the Facebook, but not before stealing a very important private photo. Now, at the time, I was in a long-distance relationship.
He does have the
and we had some spicy photos. I have one nude I've ever taken in my life. One full-on nude. He hacked my Facebook.
The manager of what?
Has threatened to release that nude to the public. Has threatened to sell. You really got to go 3 miles an hour with your shitty fucking muffler through my neighborhood? That people are using going 50 down? Really? Fuck you. Anyhow, hacked my Facebook. He stole this nude. He blackmailed me with this nude. Still continues to try and do so. A lot of noise today. This microphone, by the way, it's a new microphone. It's extremely fucking
Oh, that's true,
I'm not getting distracted. He ended up downloading that nude. He went and deleted my Facebook. I reached out to Facebook and tried to get it back, but they took nothing to do.
Good morning, Jim.
Facebook.
How are you, Grandpa
He ends up
Jim?
deleting some of my old gaming sites, too. Like, I still had an AdventureQuest RPG account before he deleted it.
Oh, that's sad, Damon. Oh, please not with the nose. Please not with the nose. No, 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 not with the nose.
Anyhow, before I had to take care of my nose before I started running, I had accounts on Adventure Quest RPG. That was nostalgic for me. It just was kind of a thing to look back on and enjoy. A lot of different like fan accounts that I had for like Star Wars and things like that got deleted. He really did like a complete nuke with all that info. And to date, I have yet to be able to recover any of those accounts.
Was it a manager that was assigned to him from YouTube?
Sorry, that wasn't expected. I legitimately just tapped my drinking container.
Good to know, Peter. That you showed your Peter.
I'm sorry.
Or didn't.
Anyhow, if I would have had off-grid at the time, I feel like this would have saved me so much trouble. And I probably could have gotten out of that situation a lot easier and a lot sooner. Now, what is off-grid, I bet you're asking? Well, it's hard to directly categorize, but I consider them like a tech security company that makes devices and things that help you out, keep your data and things like that safe.
Does he?
For instance,
I love cooking videos.
For instance, they have a bit that you can plug in to, when you go to use a public outlet. If you didn't know, if you're using a public charging station or a public charging spot, fairly active today, but if you use one of those spots, they can actually send and receive data from your phone. Meaning if someone's smart, which there are people who have done this in the past who are smart, and it has successfully been pulled off, a person will find a way to basically send malware through those charging stations and stuff and send them out of your phone. It does happen. Look it up. Those charging stations send and receive data from your phone. Well, they make these fancy little devices that you plug into your phone, and then you plug it into your charger. It'll charge it, but it'll act like a gate. It's like a border almost that says, okay, we're only letting electricity through, and anyone that's trying to send data, you just gotta turn around and reject it. It's paper, please, basically. But the product I want to show you that...
Did he say it's a paper plate?
In that situation. Is there... I call them jamming bags. They have a name. I can't remember it off the top of my head. But I call them their jamming bags. These bags they have designed are made of a material that when you place a device in, like a phone, it cuts every type of signal that could go to that phone and from that phone off. And I have a very easy way to display this. We have the bag here. This is one of their most basic bags. It's one of them for their phones. You can probably see a small tablet in here. And I have a speaker. And I'm going to make sure the speaker's on, that it connects to the phone. And I'm going to play a custom rap song that I have recorded specifically for this test. And I might release it. It is a rap song that I decided, heck with it, if people are just going to rap about sex, drugs, and boobies and titties, then, well, we're going to rap about boobies, titties, and sex and drugs. So, let me know what you guys think of this hook for the song I'm working on. Here we go. And, by the way, we're going to use this moment to show you guys what I mean by cuts all data. So here's the speaker. So here we go, to prove that it is coming from the speaker. Boobies, titties, ass and pussy, ass and boobies, titties, ass and pussy. As you can see, it comes from the speaker. And ass and pussy, we're going to go ahead and drop the phone because every guy's a big guy. Close it up, sealed. Now if I open it, boob and pussies, I said some titties. And it says some boobs and pussy. So, I'm going to turn the speaker off now.
Just powering off.
Now, as you guys can see, all you got to do is drop your phone in, and any kind of signal, data, stuff like that would go from your phone to anyone or from anyone to your phone, cut off completely. And, unlike most devices and stuff, you can just immediately pull your phone out and just use it again. Like nothing fucking happened. And it doesn't mess with your electronics. It doesn't cause any issues. It just works. So yeah, let's go ahead and try to get the story ended off just right and let you guys have yourselves a good time. So, that being said, of course, there came a time where I got home from a particularly rough day of recording, and I had maybe 3 hours to sleep before the next recording, and I had a hard time sleeping. So I went to use my phone to watch some porn. I was gonna, as they say, spank Boots the monkey. I was gonna go ape on myself. It was going to be quite a time.
I said...
But as soon as I pull up Pornhub and I start watching a video,
I said, Kara, that is not my problem. I do not need help with eating. So that's the downside.
About 3 minutes later, I get a phone call from this very person, the old manager, and he says, what the fuck do you think you're doing watching porn right now? You should be asleep. I said, I know, I can't sleep, so I'm watching a little bit of porn to help me sleep. Well, that ended off with him coming to my house, literally kicking my door in, and screaming at me, getting in my face, cussing me out because, get this shit.
Morning,
I wanted to
Terry Lynn.
jack off before I fell asleep because I couldn't fucking sleep because I was terrified of him.
Okay, we
So
heard
I figured
that.
braining myself as much as I could and putting myself to sleep might actually help me out. But no, I ended up getting no sleep that night. I was forced to stay awake those 3 hours and then immediately go film again after a 12.5 hour
down,
film day.
Damon. Thank you.
That definitely wasn't fun. That definitely wasn't fun. I'm sorry, but I was a little busy today. But no, that definitely was not a good time, indeed. It was, it was a very rough time, and it really wasn't until around Valentine's Day 2021 that I got the bravery and the courage to reach out for help. And I don't regret it at all. And I'm just going to say it right now, if you're going through a similar situation where you've got someone who's abusing you like that, please don't be afraid to reach out for help. Because this person was abusing me on a mental, physical, and emotional level. And not only that, but was sexually exploiting me. He had hacked my Facebook with the info he had gotten.
It is, Tina. I think that's what threw people off.
Thank you, Off-Grid, for sponsoring the channel and giving me the opportunity to share your amazing tech and some of the amazing stuff you're about to come out with, because people like me who are going through that kind of situation will have such an easier time getting out with stuff like this. And those who travel and fear their data being stolen and stuff like that, this could really help put you at ease. I hope you guys all are going to stay safe and healthy. Remember to value yourself as much as you can, because you never know when someone's going to come by and value at a penny, when in reality, you're worth a goddamn block of gold at least. Make sure to stay safe, stay healthy, and, well, remember that if you're going to do any travel on your phone, maybe get a case from Off-Grid.
I definitely
Much
need
love.
to...
Stay safe, stay healthy, and...
I definitely need to check him out more, because the problem for me is I have to have a little bit of, I have to be a little irritated with the people, you know? Otherwise, like, there's not really anything to react to if they don't bother me, right? Is that bad? That was Airsoft Fatty, Tabby. So, Ange is the one with the really bright blue eyes. And she usually has, like, her hair kind of spiky. Sandy is the one that wears, like, the wigs. I want you to play the guitar, Grandpa Jim. He is charming, Avery. That's what I'm saying. Like, I have to dislike them kinda in order for it to be a reaction, you know? Yeah, I kind of am concerned for Sandy, because like I said, I haven't seen her on Insta. Ange still will post on Insta. Not sure he'd keep my attention. Yeah, I'm going to have to delve into him. I'm going to try out that the iDubbbz TV and see what I can learn that way. I'm old now, and there's better looking people on the internet. They can steal their pics now too. We just had that happen in our community, Tina. There was somebody that was using this person's, like, complete identity and claiming it as her own. Casey. It's like a mental block. Big Ange is the bigger one. Yes. I don't know about bigger. I don't know about bigger as far as, like, weight, but she's taller and stuff, I believe. Yes, Bay Nation is the two sisters. Okay, guys, I think that is going to be it for me. Now, what we need to decide is, do I break this up into 2 polls or 1? Because, well, we could just do it on 1, and we'll take, like, the top 3 or something. Ange is the one who looks like Big Boo on Orange is the New Black. I don't watch that. I've tried to watch it, and I get a few episodes in. It just doesn't hold my interest. Taller, right, Dax. Yeah. That seems to be what people thought too, Jan. They are sisters, and Sandy and Ange are the scissors. You can break it to 7 bowls. All right, guys. That is going to be it for me. I am going to try to have games either Saturday or Sunday, but like I said, I am really trying to figure out how we can combine the chats. I may end up having to go back to restream at least for doing game nights. It's just my opinion. All right, guys. I will try to see you this weekend if I can get the computer to cooperate with me. I was on the computer all day yesterday. I thought I had it all figured out. And of course, no, this morning it was a crap show with the chat on screen. So anyone here watch Poker Face on Peacock? We had started it, Avery, in Discord. Was that you, Bree? I think Bree was showing it in Discord. Maybe the Pineapple Queen for LOLCow. Yes, Jilly, because we know what's coming, right? We know that we're going to be sitting on that darn blue couch for 3 months. All right, guys. I am going to take off. Love y'all. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today, and I will see you guys next time. My gosh, AR.